Yep.
Alright, so first thing I'd like to do as we go forward in this, I'd like y'all to give a general overview of what you think happened last session, and then I'll do mine.
So flipping through my notes here. Me and Ferric, me being Turgan Gelt and Ferric being Ferric, came into God, what was the name of this town again?
Turin.
Turin, that's right. Came into Turin with basically hopes to find a man named Grim. We ended up running into a very glamorous bard with twin swords and a loud but rather charming goblin. Fey creatures came out of the Fey portal looking for said duo. Well, more of the glamorous bard than the goblin, but to each their own.
Yep.
And then I stood up while a good portion of the night getting information from said goblin. And then ran into the dwarf that we were meeting the next morning. He was poisoned. We got into a bar fight, almost died, and now we're here.
I'd call that like an actual fight rather than a bar fight.
Yeah,
That was like a fight in a bar rather than a bar fight.
that was a step above the usual tavern brawl at the beginning.
Escalated rather quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was a dick.
We
I
skipped
got
the whole
that.
fisticuffs things and went like right to guy foaming from the fucking mouth, so.
Yeah, and being stabbed in the chest.
Anybody else have anything you want to add before I go into mine? Anything that stood out to you?
Yeah,
last session?
I do. Yeah, so it really pissed me off how I've been like waiting all this fucking time and Lilith came out of the fucking portal and is like completely indifferent to like how much time has passed or the fact that I've been waiting there and is like super casually like Mel Gibson in like Lethal Weapon, super casually, like just continuing like nothing, no big deal. And
well, maybe we'll get a chance to talk about it in the bathhouse.
I guess. So yeah, and then I really like the wizard guy.
Yeah, and dogs, our goblin compatriot, knocked out the guy Grim and is hiding him in the bathroom.
Oh,
yeah.
That's right.
And when we come in, while he's like tied up and everything, I'd kind of like to be like sitting on his back, like I'm riding him like a horsey while I'm waiting for everybody out in the actual tavern. That's it.
Okay. So with that, we'll go into it. So it is the 8th of Marathar. You've only been in town one day, most of you at least. As of last session, you met with a dwarf named Grim who was seeking an exchange of information if you were able to help him out with finding a woman he's looking for and getting her out of town. As the conversation kind of fell apart after he was poisoned and a fight broke out, Dog proceeded to persuade the guard that it was no big deal, dragged him into the bathroom and knocked him unconscious with a wine bottle and tied him up. Among other things that came up, there is, you learned from Captain Ferris that there is a struggle within the city's underground between the two largest gangs in Turin, with the Jackboots residing primarily to the west and the Brotherhood primarily to the east, with the Center Isles kind of being sort of a struggling battleground between the two. Other things of note, Turgan, you found a missive, although it was kind of slashed up in damage, on the seeming leader of the Jackboots who you took out. But with that review, as you're banged up in Tip's Top Winery and Inn, we will start. In the bustling city of Turin, we find ourselves in one hell of a brawl, as a seemingly attempted assassination at worst and a kidnapping at best was prevented within the luxurious and normally peaceful Tip's Top Winery and Inn. The city of Two Towers, covered in decor and flowers for the celebration, now has also become coated in a growing layer of blood. The morning sun rising, glistening through the windows of the inn and central thoroughfare, as we find our party wounded and confused. As the guards form a perimeter around the scene, awaiting the arrival of presumably a mortician, what would y'all like to do?
I'm going to use both of my hit dice to recover my health and rest.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to take a short rest for a minute. So anyone that is damaged, you can roll your hit dice. You have 2.
Did you say what time of day it is?
It is morning. Y'all essentially woke up, had breakfast, and then a fight broke out.
I'm back to full health. I rolled an 11 and then I had health.
Nice.
I'm going to be consuming both of my hit die.
Okay.
Get back to full health.
I'm already at full health, and I don't know how or why. Does anyone remember that?
Either
You
you
just
didn't
never
subtract
got
your
hit.
health or you never got hit. One of the two. I don't think you got hit, if I recall.
I don't believe he got hit.
Okay.
I think you were quite a sneaky devil.
Really one, aren't you?
You stabbed that man about 4 times in the groin. I saw it.
All right. As we go into the scene, the 3 of you are kind of in the main area of the bar with Tip sort of drinking away his sorrows as everyone else is very quickly left that was here this morning for breakfast. And it's essentially you 3, Tip, and the 2 guards kind of just standing the perimeter until more people arrive to kind of take care of what's happened. As Dog is currently in the bathroom with Grim and has been for about 30 minutes now.
I'm gonna lean over to Tip and be like, "Tell me something, my good man. Where's the nearest kind of bathhouse? After this, I kind of want to wash up. I think we all do."
He sort of brings the bottle back down from his lips, kind of leaning back on a stool. The closest one is gonna be probably about, I'd say, 10-minute walk. And he kind of points out the door and sort of to the east. It's pretty close. It's on the center aisle. You can't miss it. It's on the main thoroughfare. You probably passed it on your way in.
Well, I think that sounds good for everyone. I don't know about you guys.
Sounds like the closest one. Sounds like the best option. Because fuck walking right now.
Well, you, my ladies, Lilith, what do you suggest?
Yes, agreed. I do think I'll go check on Dog.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, I see he kind of made his way out. Well, in any case, yes, we shall make our way as well, Ferric.
New partner?
Okay, so are y'all all gonna go poke into the bathroom on Dog, or what's going on?
I'm going to, at least.
Yeah, I was leaving that to Lilith.
Alright, so as you sort of approach the door kind of around the corner from the bar and you kind of ease it open, you see a curious looking Dog and a growing bruise on the back of Grim's head as he's been tied up and is unconscious on the floor.
Dog, we're all going to go to the bathhouse. Are you coming?
What wasn't this guy important or something?
He's tied up, isn't he?
Yeah, but what if somebody lets him go? Shouldn't we stash him somewhere?
I mean, if our compatriots are comfortable leaving him behind, I think
Okay.
they know the situation best. I assume they have best judgment.
I'd like to give my new little horsey here a nice firm whack on the ass and hop up and follow Lilith out of the bath.
Okay. Alright, so Ferric and Turgan, as you see Dog kind of leave out of the bathroom. No Grim to be seen.
I kind of give a hearty wave over to Dog and Lilith.
I'm gonna do the way too enthusiastic wave back.
I guess I'll walk over to them since they're just kind of standing outside of the bathroom.
Okay.
Out of character, Hillary, you right click the rhythm bot, and then you can turn down the user volume.
Yeah, I already turned it down to 6%. You can just mute it if you need to.
I'm at 1, and it's still fucking like pretty damn loud. Weird, dude. And it's like, only on these songs.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have it on 6, and it's like totally fine for me, so that's weird.
I have it on 3, and it's like a nice background.
Yeah, when mine was on. Ooh.
Where's the bot?
It's in channel
rhythm.
with us.
Yeah. Just right click it, and
Yeah, it's because my output volume's at 152%. That might be.
That would be why.
Yeah, that would definitely be why.
Much better.
I make my way over to them, and I go over to Dog and be like, "See, I said I would be back," and I kind of like open my hand out to him, as like kind of to shake his hand.
Okay.
I'm just gonna really heartily shake his hand with both hands, you know, like jerking his whole arm up and down.
And I go, "Very good. I thank you for helping extract our man there. Is he?" And I kind of just like point at the I almost like garbage, the
bathroom.
The bathroom, yeah.
Yeah, I got him stabled over in the pisser.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, if you want, you can hang on to my pipe for just a little bit longer, and I'll pop my head in and see.
I would absolutely love to. Enjoy. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go over and put my feet up and smoke on this pipe, and yeah.
Okay. So as you kind of go and take a seat, and Turgan, you head over towards the bathroom. About this time, sort of some other guards and a more like officiated looking, you would assume, mortician kind of shows up and kind of checks the bodies and starts giving instructions to have them sort of gathered up, wrapping and taking them out. But yeah, so you're just gonna open the bathroom door?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up, and just like I'm just gonna keep my hand like on the stall door to kind of keep it like somewhat obstructing like anything else. Like keep it open, but like I'm standing in front of like the door, you know.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm standing in the opening of the door.
Yep. As you sort of peek it open, you can see an unconscious, tied up dwarf on the bathroom floor.
Is there a way to try to roll to fart?
No.
Roll Constitution.
Yeah, try not to, just crap your pants.
Yeah.
Last time broccoli was good.
Is there any way we can think of resuscitating him? I mean, clearly he's not bothered by the smell of shit.
Could throw water on him. That might do the trick.
Is there a water bucket around?
Yeah, there's like a kind of trough to wash your hands in. That's in there as well.
I will go to pick him up and realize that I am not strong enough. And then, like, as I'm struggling, I'm like, "A little help, Eric."
Oh no, you got it. You're doing just fine.
Oh,
I got the bucket, don't worry.
how about we trade places?
Fine.
Oh god.
You sort of ease up the tied up dwarf to the sink. You're just gonna like splash him with water. You're basically waterboarding him. Which one?
I'm gonna dunk him.
Okay. As you dunk
Well,
him.
actually, no. I'm sorry. Like, Eric is the one like doing it.
Yeah.
Dunking him in a bucket of piss?
Dunking him.
Okay.
No, not.
Yeah, to wake him up.
Somebody's pissed in that hand washing trough, you know.
I mean, maybe,
Probably.
but we don't know that.
Yeah.
As soon as he sort of touches the water, there's an immediate reaction, sort of a spurt, as he begins kind of fighting against you, lifting his head back. What the fuck?
Calm down, you're awake.
Why am I tied up?
I honestly have no. I think our little goblin.
Our new compatriot, I guess, thought it fitting to just hog tie you a little bit.
He wasn't too sure on the situation. He probably thought you were bad.
Wait, you're talking about the fucking crazy one that was barking.
I have no idea what type of language that was, and I'm pretty good with all of them.
Wait, what? Did I like actually like stutter out?
You know, you said like something like bonking.
The one that was barking.
Oh.
Oh my. Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, fuck. Well, can you help?
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna do. Yeah. He's now free.
Okay, so as you kind of loose him, he sort of rubs his wrist a bit, kind of rubs the back of his head, and it's like, God.
How does your body feel? You were, poisoned.
A little slow, but been
Yeah,
worse.
sorry about that. I kind of had to jam my hand down your mouth.
Yeah, my throat's a bit sore too, but appreciate it, I guess.
So we stopped you from getting stabbed.
Yeah, it's appreciated, as I said. What happened? And he sort of kind of pushes out the door and you can tell he sees like just the blood everywhere.
It's best not to go in there right now. I think that the guards wanted something to question you, and our nice goblin friend escorted you out with some wild story of you being a fishman.
Well, he's sort of looking at his wrists again, that there's little rope marks. He's like, I guess I appreciate it. I don't even know it all. Anyway, did we even finish our discussion before all that shit?
You told us about a lady that you kind of are interested in, and that she was kidnapped by these jackboot fellows who came into the establishment and wanted to slit your throat.
Yeah,
But that's as far as we got.
Well, so is it just you two, or is it a group?
Well, I kind of like look back towards everyone and be like, kind of a group. I mean, didn't want to show our whole hand before we needed to, but you've kind of seen it already.
It's understandable. It's fine. Alright, well, the gist is, as I hopefully mentioned, I just want you to get her out. I don't know where she is. Just taken from down the way. Bar called the Last Tankard. Her name's Teresa. Beautiful human woman, brunette hair. Birthmark above her right eye. I just want you to get her
If
out.
I'm nearby, I'd like to introduce myself.
I mean, they're in the bathroom still.
Yeah, we're like right next to it, right?
It's the same place where Dog left, where I walked to earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
yeah, you're nearby, I guess, if you want to be. That's fine.
Lance, real quick. What birthmark was above what eye again?
Her right eye. There's a small birthmark.
Thank you.
You're gonna kick in the door to like one of those nasty men's bathroom where they have like an ice trough. You're just gonna like waltz in like you own the place.
Oh my
right
god.
now.
But
You better own that room when you go in.
are you going in, or?
I mean, are we nearby?
Yeah, you're in the same bar. Like, you saw them both go in there.
What was her
Then,
name again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Alright. Her name was Teresa May. As I said, beautiful.
What?
Teresa.
I'm not in there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think, given what's happened, I'm gonna lay low for a bit. But I'll be here if Tip will keep me.
So I'm guessing at this point I hear the men's room door kind of open.
Yeah, and you kind of turn and see Lilith sort of like pushing it open, just sort of standing in the doorway.
Yes, how can we help you?
I thought I'd check on you, see how he's doing.
You can ask him for yourself. I think we have some work that you're inadvertently tied into for helping us in that way. I apologize.
But
So I'm gonna go up and shake his hand
he sort
and
of.
introduce myself.
Yeah,
Hello, darling. The name's Lilith Sorid. You're looking quite well for someone who was poisoned.
I appreciate it. I don't look well most of the time. He sort of raises his hand, gives you kind of a hearty. His hand like envelops yours almost completely. The name's Grim. I was trying to contract some work out to you friends here, and he sort of eyes both of you, Turkin and Ferric. But as I was saying, I just want you to find her and get her back to me. And I guess we'll figure it out from there if we can. I'll pay up front a bit and more on completion if you can do it, as well as the information, of course.
So more or less all we have to go on is that she was in the last tankard when you last saw her. Brunette, birthmark above the right eye, and you have no idea where she could possibly be now.
No, they took a liking to her and they took her with them when they left.
You have any idea where they could go? Like what these Jackfoots have kind of in their organization in that sense? I mean, you are competitors.
Well, something like that. They operate out of the high cliffs. It's to the southwest. They have a place, it's called the Repose. It's similar to this place. He sort of motions towards like Tip's bar. It's pretty nice, but they do other things there as well, I believe. I've never been let in, of course. Well, once or twice. But I presume that's where they would take her, but I honestly have no idea. I don't know the connections there.
And that's in town. What was the name of the?
It's the High Cliffs. It's essentially the southwestern portion, like the southwestern quarter of town. It's kind of you can see it even from where you are. It's sort of the high upper class where all the wealthy people and the traders sort of live.
I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a room and lay low and try to stay at the limelight, so it's better if they think I'm dead. So.
Probably better. They also said something about them owning the place now.
They've been rather aggressive and pushing. It's a complicated matter. It's give or take. We mostly stuck to the east, they mostly stuck to the west, and everything was fine. But tensions have risen as people are kind of treading on others' work, as it were. Yeah.
Well, Grim, it was a pleasure, and I hope that you don't die or we get stabbed when we leave this kind of location here. As far as payment up front, how are you going to get that to us?
Of course. And he sort of reaches back and has a kind of small coin pouch and hands it to you. It's 200 up front, 300 if you get her out. Bonus if you can do it quietly.
I just passed that to Ferric.
Don't.
Want me to hold on to this?
Yes.
Sure.
Just if anyone asks about me, I'm dead. You hear me? I'm dead.
Right? Never even met you before in my life.
Who are
Actually,
you again?
Exactly.
Perfect.
The Grim Reaper? Got you.
I don't accept weird, favors from men in the bathroom, so if you excuse me, I need to leave.
Of course. And he sort of kind of motions past you as well and kind of past Lilith and kind of makes his way up to the bar. And you can see him kind of talking to Tip as the guards are sort of doing their thing, not really paying much attention as you're all kind of coming out of the bathroom at once. They kind of give you a look, but it's just sort of like, there's worse.
We were cool.
I thought Turn was a progressive town. Last I was here, everyone was going to bathrooms all the time.
Look out, everyone! The fishman's on the loose.
So it was 200 gold, Lance?
200 gold in the pouch, yeah.
Well, I just kind of give a nod to Tip and bathhouse, everyone.
Bathhouse it is. I will divide it up.
Divide what?
The money.
Yes, dog. We've been paid, contracted to find
Yeah.
a woman.
Yes, right. Oh, your pipe, please.
You get 50 shiny bits, little one.
Okay. So everybody, you're splitting it up evenly.
Yes, sir.
All right. So everybody has 50 gold to add.
Huzzah!
I ain't gonna skimp nobody on gold.
But as
How
you're
do I
backing
add
up-
gold
Have enough
again?
for your room tonight, won't you?
It'll be on your inventory. There's a currency tab. You click that, you can add 50 gold.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, let's head to the bathhouse.
So as you make your way out down to the streets, it's bustling as it has been all week, really. For those who have been here, not as packed and difficult to move through as usual, but even this early on in the morning, it's probably about 9:30 in the morning right now. The streets are building up. The traders are out there doing their thing. As you make your way down the main thoroughfare, you can see various different shops, blacksmiths, the like, and you do catch eye eventually after about 10-minute walk, as Tip insinuated, a sort of large sign outcropping over this sort of cobblestone building that is Ellie's bathhouse.
Lance, would I remember any of this shit, or how much has turned changed since I was last here in my younger years?
From when you were last year, it's fairly similar. As you traveled since you came in through the east via like Belgard, it is much more expansive on the eastern side of town now. The most notable, the crossing into Turn itself, the entire area is basically just called the Belgardian Gate, as they've installed this sort of massive gate and custom stop for all the farming and trade coming into the city. But other than that, it's pretty similar. Style is still the same. It's just grown a little bit bigger and more outwards.
Well, this place has changed a good bit since I've been here last. I don't know about the rest of you.
Never been.
Everything human looks the same to me. What about you, Lilith?
I come every year, dog. You know that.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that was sexual innuendo or not.
Don't be fucking disgusting.
Whatever do you mean? Blinks eyelashes.
Don't you mean like wink?
No, both eyes.
Oh, okay.
Just
a
a
More of
flutter.
a flutter. A flutter.
At offset intervals, no. Offset intervals.
Oh my god.
Going full fucking Pepe Le Pew over here.
Anyways, let's see how much it costs to kind of clean ourselves up.
Okay. As you sort of cross the threshold and enter, there is sort of it's pretty quaint in here. Like, the best way to think of it is if you've ever been to an actual massage parlor. It's very sort of dark, low lit, like candlelight, torchlight around. There's
Perfect.
a kind of desk right when you walk in with a young gnome woman just sort of sitting behind it, working on papers and kind of taking notes.
I will go up to the desk.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, yes. Our company here was hoping to clean up. I myself would like to. Do you offer laundering for clothing?
Yes, of course, yes.
Great. I would like to get my outfit laundered. Bit of an active past few days. Just can't seem to stay out of fights.
Oh, this time of year, there's so many tourists. It happens. It's fine, dear. But yeah, so, and she kind of looks back past you and sees the other three. So, for all four of you, laundry too, or just you for the laundry?
I don't know. Varric, Togan, dog, clothes, laundering.
So you all notice that you are
yeah, I'll
pretty
take
covered in your
some.
own blood.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll probably need this done up.
Okay.
But give me 1 second, and I kind of go to I kind of start taking off my suit of armor,
Mhm.
and I like inside, I guess, the like leather strappings and everything. I'll actually undo the arm itself and take the arm off.
Okay. She is slightly taken back. Like, she noticed there's something different about the arm, but as you just remove the whole thing, oh, okay.
Yeah, just the armor and the robes mostly. I'll
That's
take care of
badass.
it.
Yes, I was gonna say,
Oh.
I'm not quite sure how to clean an arm, if I'm honest.
No. It's a very delicate piece of hardware, but no, don't worry about it.
Explains why you handed it to like a random person running a bathhouse.
Well,
No, I'm going to take care of it, dog. Like when I'm washing up.
it's fine. So, price-wise, would you like a private chamber, or would y'all like the general bath? We have, essentially, if you've never been here before, we have one large, almost pool, where just everyone can kind of go. It's a bit cheaper. You have to share, though. And then there's...
Yeah, can we not do that one?
Of course, yes. So, for private, for each, it would be 5 silver for the bath, and then 2 silver for the laundry.
Sounds good to
Well,
me.
I'll certainly be paying up 7 myself then. I'm not sure about everyone else.
I will also pay.
You can have my 7 as well. Each hand it out since I'm missing my arm now.
Do you guys have like a discount bath where I just like use the thrown out bath water from the rest of the bath, or like?
No such need, dog. We're going to actually clean you up.
All right. Guess I'll throw down and
7 silver.
strip naked. Yeah.
Okay. As you all start kind of stripping, she's like, and kind of hands you these like sort of light linen robes to sort of cover yourselves a bit in between, in the main chamber at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine down.
Okay. But it'll be just down the hall on your left. First room on the right. But we'll have a maid in there to pour the hot water in, and you should be all set in just a moment.
Thank you very much. I will literally, out of my backpack, I just will, like, while I'm holding the arm in one hand, just mage hand my Tinker's kit out, and just, like, have it floating next to me.
Okay. As you kind of make your way down the hallway and you make the turn into the room, you can see it's pretty dimly lit. It's just kind of enough to see. There's sort of a large rectangular pool, probably about 3 feet deep or so, and there's like kind of seating on the sides. And there is a maid now, and they're kind of emptying large buckets of hot water. As you can see the steam sort of rising as she pours it in.
Well, I think this was much needed after that, quite
Been a
ferocious
shit
fight.
day.
I mean, the day's only started, Ferric.
It's been a shit day.
Well, in any case, I think we owe many thanks to our new friends here, Lilith and Dog. Thank you very much.
Woof.
I would rather not be dead. I'd rather like living.
Yeah, it's kind of like the one thing you got.
Close call. I think had Ferric not stepped in when he did, I would have been unconscious.
You mean dead?
I did get knocked
Possibly,
unconscious.
yes.
So
Exactly.
Well, in any case, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I like you guys. You're cool. You like them, right, Lilith?
Yes, they seem lovely.
I'm totally buying it.
Well, I would be honored if you joined us for the rest of our kind of excursion here. I mean, we could use people like you. You definitely resourceful in a fight and know kind of the darker alleys of the streets better than me and my compatriot.
Yeah, as I'm picking
Plus,
like
we already
seaweed out
paid
of
you,
my
so-
hair, I'd like to look at him like skeptically and be like, what exactly is the rest of your excursion? Excursion meaning,
Oh, journey, dog.
journey meaning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't know what excursion meant. Anyways, more or less, it is of. Well,
I read some books one time. All right,
I don't doubt that. I apologize, but
It's
in any
okay.
case,
I know it because I'm green.
so I kind of like with a heavy kind of breath let out. I'm sure you've all have heard what happened in Solon.
No,
Actually, you would have slightly, dog, even if you've never seen it. Lilith, you have no idea.
no, but I mean, like, couldn't he be referring to like anything that happened there? Right?
Oh, true. If you want to take it like that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking like them blankly staring at me and be like, "Really, you haven't heard what happened 6 months ago?"
I sell shit in a bog, and I've heard about some stuff going on. Like, I don't know. Well, why don't you give us a refresher?
Well,
Yes, my hiatus kept me quite out of touch.
well, I'm sorry. I'm just a little taken back by
Yeah,
it.
just a casual hiatus. No big deal.
Shh.
BD.
Shush, dog.
I'm sure we'll get to that as soon as we're done with our story. Basically, there was a horrible event that happened in Solon that wiped out the majority of the city.
Oh my god.
The scholars and people are speculating that it was the next cataclysm. Me and Ferric are the only ones alive, more or less, besides the people that caused the cataclysm, that know more or less the truth of the matter, I guess.
So you were like there?
We survived the center, that's correct.
What'd you guys see?
It was something else. Like ruins in Al-Shiar, they were very similar, but different. What the scholars are currently extrapolating from what's left of the ruins are something more like a offshoot of the original denizens of this empire. People are speculating maybe it was a feud or civil war. Honestly, it's up in the air. But the fact of the matter is that in the vault of this place that was specifically designed to keep whatever was in there, we had made our way with two different teams, and that's why I was a bit reluctant at first meeting both of you. We, as me, Ferric, and the other half of the team, more or less, were betrayed by a mercenary band known as the Ironborn. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that
Do
name.
I know about the
Iron-
Ironborn?
Brand.
I'm sorry, I'm Brand. Sorry.
Do me or Lilith know about the Iron?
Give me just general intelligence check.
$19.
19. In sort of just.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. 17.
17. In general, you've heard of them, but nothing specific or involvement really. You know, they're just sort of a outcropped mercenary band out of Turkaron, but outside of that, not really.
Well, more or less, the League contracted them to kind of protect those who kind of can't protect themselves, the scholarly and those who aren't trained in any form of fighting or arcane arts. And things just went from bad to worse. Sadly, we lost Ferrick's uncle in the beginning points of the excursion, and we found a myriad of things inside of there. One in particular.
Inside of his uncle?
No. In the vault. The thing that they took, the man that we are searching for, Russo, it's what started this chain of events in Solon. The outskirts of Solon, the jungle outside of Solon, has been completely wiped away by desert now. Majority of Solon was destroyed as well.
Okay, so like somehow you caused two warring factions to set off a device that basically wiped this.
Not two warring factions. We found the ruins of this ancient civilization.
From a long time ago, there were two warring factions, and then somebody did this now using the same thing.
Their magical means or technology, whichever it was, we don't really know. We never really
Right.
got a chance to even look at
So, did you guys maybe accidentally or secretly bring some sort of really dangerous ancient technology to somebody that collects that stuff by chance?
That's the mission that we are currently in the process of endeavoring on. We need to find
bring something dangerous to somebody.
No. We need to find Russo before he brings that device, whatever it was, that caused this event in Solomon.
Right, but I'm asking where you guys tie into this. Did you originally find the device? What's your time?
It was teams inside of the archaeological dig. The other team found their device and forced it open. Russo and his men forced it open and caused the cataclysm. My team, along with Ferrick and three of Russo's and I using quotations new meat, were with us. They fled because they weren't a part of Russo's main group and died subsequently to traps, where me and Ferrick pulled our heads together and saved what we could of Solon using this. And I kind of pulled the ragged book from off of my kind of chain that I have around my belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what y'all can see, what you can see as he's kind of holding this up is it looks sort of like a standardized kind of mage book, but this one looks remarkably old, and just even kind of staring at it, there's just faint hints and kind of wisps of a bluish kind of magic around it. It's subtle, but if you stare at it long enough, you can pick it up. It's it's just slowly moving.
Me and Ferrick were in a rock and a hard place, more or less. We did something a bit drastic, and now we are looking to find Russo, bring the device back, and hopefully maybe undo what's been done. But in the process, we need to also find things of extreme magical potence.
Do you know where Russo found this thing?
I have no idea where he got his information, but the person that contracted him from the League of Explorers, the organization that me and Ferrick are a part of, he has been questioned and detained thoroughly. I think that he wasn't really a part of it, but
did he have any information on where Russo may have gotten the device though, a location?
I have no idea.
Okay, so he either does or he knows someone who does, and I think we should go have a separate little with this. What's his name?
Our dwarven compatriot who hired Russo?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. whatever.
This wasn't the cat. I was just riding like a horsey. Is it?
No.
Okay.
You want me to pull it up for you?
Cran Dornsmith.
So cranberry.
Yes, Cran hired the Ironbound.
Yeah,
brand.
we're gonna have to go poke him a few times and see what he can tell us. I think that's best bet.
Honestly, to be honest with you, dog, I don't think we have the time. It's been 6 months already, and we need to find something of heavy magical potence, because if we don't, the protective barrier that's guarding Solon will collapse and kill everything that's left. Our
best bet of finding something of like an equivalent like potency to this device is to figure out where he got it from and go investigate the site to see if we can find any leads on other sites that like relate to it. Does that make any sense?
Well, we have a lead on Russo, and he may be on said site, but we need to finish this little thing first and fetch.
I mean, we don't have any quote-unquote magically potent items yet, so isn't he just going to make us disappear? And even if we manage to, like, almost take him down, isn't he just going to, like, nuke everything and then leave?
We have no idea if he even still has the device.
Why wouldn't he have the device?
Because it's been 6 months, dog, and I don't know where he's been. This is the first time he's popped back up. This is the first time in 6 months that his name has popped back up.
I guess we're just along for the ride. I don't know. If you're trying to find magically potent items, I would think that tracking down where he got his would probably be a good starting point.
There's plenty of ruins and hidden things all around the world. We just need to find something.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that they're tied together. I was just saying, like, you go torture the shit out of the guy that hired the guy and sent him to the place where he found the thing. Then we can go to the place where he found the thing.
That's what I'm getting at, is that he's been thoroughly interrogated. He hasn't had anything to do with anything. He was just...
I mean, if you didn't even get a location out of him.
He took him as like a hired contract. That's what the League does. We hire out mercenaries to be muscle. Sometimes, most of the time they're good, and sometimes they're not. It's not the best system, I agree, but it's what they work off of.
Well, dog, it's certainly apt that they've hired us on, since you have quite the penchant for acquiring items of a certain rarity.
I just buy and sell weird shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Lil.
Sure, and I...
Yeah.
While they're like discussing Lance, I'm just gonna like have a seat with like, my arm over, and just like with the Tinker's tool, like mage handing, I'm just gonna like take tools out and like kind of start working on my arm. Like, was it like damaged in any way during the fight or not?
Some like light slashing, but no like direct massive damage. Just you can see where there's like clinks off when the sabers came across, where it just sort of hit the arm as it was going across your chest.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna like do a little bit of tinkering work then on it, and I'd look up and be like, as soon as we can, if we can, like to find those lodestones that we've discussed this morning, and I believe I can fix your armor, Lilith, and also fix my arm.
Yes, I suppose we should go into our individual rooms and wash up now, and we can move on to our next project.
No, it's still one large pool. It's just you're not sharing it with strangers. Yeah.
Oh, we're
yes, we're all
together.
Yes, we're all nude in the water right now.
Yes, Lilith, you're sharing my disgusting green oily water.
Ellie gave you a robe, but
dog is not wearing one.
Yeah. Dog, you should probably take this chance to wash off your makeup.
Oh, I've been picking the seaweed out of my hair and like dunking my head
Yeah.
and just washing my face and everything. Yeah, or do you want me to describe how I like take my big green Jewy goblin nose and loofah it?
Bro, if it's waterproof mascara, you're gonna have to do some scrubbing, alright?
I don't think they have, unless I use magic. I would think that you are using makeshift stuff like charcoal and shit at the time. You're the one who applied it though, so
I
why don't
nat
you tell
20'd
me?
it. It's good fucking makeup.
Oh my god.
That doesn't make the materials you use to make me up high
It is
quality. It just
fantasy
means you
tier
really
mascara.
skillfully.
Girl,
Oh
She
my
wash your
god!
face.
She went to Sephora and got like the highest grade shit.
It's your show, okay?
This is disgusting.
Excuse me.
But as you each kind of clean
So,
yourself up,
what's the density of this robe?
it's fairly thick.
And I assume it's like a white color.
It's actually like sort of a light purplish color. It's reasonably
sick.
it's reasonably thick. It's meant more to keep you warm when you get out, but
Well, now that we've kind of told you our story, how about you two? How did you two meet? I mean, traveling goblin and a goblin traveling with a human tends to attract a lot of attention.
Oh, this is hardly the most eccentric group we've traveled in.
I've heard
We've
rumors
actually-
about you before, Lilith. I just didn't want to
Mm.
be rude when I first met you.
Oh, I hope only good things.
The
So I
best.
heard how hideous you are.
You
Well,
know, that's
and-
fair for you to say, dog. You knew me in my awkward preteen years, so
Well, in
Well,
any
it's-
case, I'm
In
sure.
my opinion, she's only gotten uglier as she's gotten older. But anyway, yeah, we.
I'm sure
you
it's still
tell
quite
him
a.
this.
Yes, I'm sure it's quite interesting. Would love to hear it.
I mean, well, I was originally from Ashburn, and we were enslaved by a human gang called the Bumpkins. Not sure if you've ever heard of them. We were enslaved together for a whole year, escaped. We had a few companions with us at the time, just to survive. And we sort of traveled all over throughout the years.
Stole a whole lot of stuff.
Yes, we've had many companions come and go, so you know, really through and through the years, it's just been the two of us. And you know, as I said before, I've been on a bit of a retreat, so Dog and I do have a bit of catching up to do from our time apart. Our first time apart in, gosh, 8 years or something like that.
Yeah, no, it was no big deal though. Yeah.
So
Yes.
wait, hold on. How long were you separated for? And what caused the separation?
I raised my eyebrows, well, just one eyebrow, and
Mhm.
looked to Dog.
Why? What are you looking at me for?
I've done this, the beginning portion of the talking. Thought maybe you'd want to chime in.
This ain't my fucking story to tell, sis.
It's our story. What do you mean?
That ain't my story.
Well, either way,
I
I would
sat
love
in
to
a-
hear it from either
I-
one of you.
I've been minding my own damn business in a fucking bog, selling and trading shit. I don't know nothing.
He's quite eccentric, isn't he?
Yes, he's, you know, despite appearances, a real darling.
Well, Dog, there is one thing I would like to bring up to you, if you would allow me to.
Yeah, what's up?
With all the information that you've been sharing to me about your kind and goblin kind and almost everything, the broad spectrum that we discussed last night, I had an idea to kind of gather information from you as like kind of a first-hand experience and publish a book about it. I
Is
think
there money
people-
in it?
There could be. Not guaranteed, but if people buy it, we'll split the profits half, 50-50.
That sounds more than fair to me. I'm totally in.
Well, actually, it'd be 50-40 because I would have to kick a percentage to my publisher, but that's for me to worry about, not you.
How about you make it 45-45 and we'll call it?
Fair enough.
How
I kind
exciting!
of give him a nice little shake, like,
Yep. I'm gonna do my cheesy goblin double handshake thing.
Love it.
Splash his arm up and down in the water.
But with that being said, I think we have a kind of bright future ahead of us. But again, I if you don't want to tell me the rest of the story, I understand that. But I would love to hear about it, and also how you came into contact with fey creatures. And that's absolutely fascinating.
Again, not my
Yes,
story to
it's-
tell. Yeah, it's really fascinating, Lilith. I'm sure everyone would love to hear this story.
Yes, it's a somewhat new occurrence for me as well.
Yeah, I don't know if this is maybe like the place to be discussing this, though. If you
Oh,
catch my drift.
quite all right. Well, if we're all ready to go, I mean, we can go and kind of do a small shop and.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. I was waiting to like scrub my tiny green nads till you guys hopped out. So
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
apologize. Well,
With that, I'll get out.
Yeah. So you sort of step out of the water, and everyone's cleaned up. It's been probably about like 30 to 45ish minutes, by guesstimation.
Would our clothes be ready, or
You don't know.
I'll go and see if they're ready. I'll walk over with the mechanical arm in one hand and the bathrobe on.
Okay.
Yes, excuse me. What room were we again? I think it was 4 or some sorts. Any case, is our clothing prepared?
Oh, yes. Let me go check. And she sort of steps back, goes into another room, and as it opens, you can see just like as the door swings open, there's just a line of people just scrubbing clothes on different like little I forget what you call those, like scrubbers you use like to wash in a bucket.
washboards.
Washboard,
Yeah,
thank you. And there's like a lot more than you expected with how quiet it is in here. Just as the door opens, there's like kind of a bust of volume, and then it closes and goes back to quiet. Comes back out with sort of a nicely stacked, about half her height as a gnome, kind of comes back. It's like, yes, it's all done. We did some patches as well. I believe it was the lass's shirt was pretty torn.
Oh, much appreciated. I'll like mage hand a like 5 silver to her, like to just kind of put on the desk, and then mage hand the clothing out of her hand.
Okay. Well, thank you.
No, thank you. And I just walk back to, I guess, our bathroom.
Mm-hmm. As you sort of enter, and everybody's out of the bath except for the dog, who is actively cleaning.
I'm throwing my heels like straight up in the air, like I'm going.
Oh my god. I think he takes the terminology spread eagle too literally.
Thank you so much, Togan. And I take my garments from him. Well, from out of the air, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Yes, you're
hop
quite
out, dry off, and grab my shit.
Yeah, I hover the clothing lower for him.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
No, I mean, I know you're... Dude, like...
yeah, I know.
it's like IRL.
I'm kidding, dude.
And, Ferric, you've been exceptionally helpful as always. Here you go, my friend. And I kind of hover the clothing to him.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Everybody kind of gets dressed and cleaned up, feeling refreshed. A faint smell of sort of lavender's in here, and you realize, like, as you kind of pick your hands up, you smell a little bit like lavender. They'd probably put something in the water as well.
Lovely. I will fasten my arm back onto my armor.
Okay.
This takes me a little longer than like the rest of you guys to get ready.
Yeah, sort of gearing it in and turning it.
Yeah, and then I kind of give it like a once-over check, like, you know, work the shoulder around, kind of open, close, you know. All right, then. Oh. I'm ready. How's the rest of you?
Ready as ever.
Ready to go.
All right.
I'll take that as a yes from Dog.
Yeah.
So we need to go to the college. We're going to find some magical ingredients for us. Maybe some potions on the way.
Is there any chance, like, we can buy stuff there?
Oh, there's myriad of things to buy there. I mean, especially for you, Dog. You are, I see, quite curious about the arcane arts. You might be able to pick up a thing or two. And remember, if you have any questions whatsoever, I will be quite humbled to teach you.
Yep. And
You wouldn't be my first student.
And with that, because I am a generous god, you all get 1 hit die back because of the bath.
Hooray!
Oh,
Is
oh
that
look
a
at that.
D6?
We
Yours
get
is a D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck.
Yeah, you don't have to heal it. I'm saying you basically got
we can
a
use
dice
it
back.
for
Yeah,
rest.
if you do take a short rest now, you have 1.
I'm
No, you
chilling.
don't have to roll it. You're full health already.
Yeah.
It seems.
So I mean, I have 2. Or
Yeah, if you haven't used any Sabata, you would have 3 now.
Yeah, you would have 3.
I think I used one in the first session at some point, didn't I? Or
Yeah,
was
but you
that
get them back
after
every time
sessions?
you long rest. So you long rested, got them all back, and then you didn't have to use any today. So now you're currently at 3.
Yeah, because the last session we're picking up exactly where it left off, so it's still the same day.
But yeah, I think I only have 2.
Yeah, and if you didn't roll earlier, Lilith, I thought you did, you would also have 3, but you're also on like no HP.
Well, I did 1, but rolled it, even though apparently I didn't need to, so...
Yeah, so
with
it's
that, and then
4
this,
plus your
that
con.
was 2, so I would have 1 left.
Okay.
Wait, what? So you did?
Oh, you
rolled
didn't
a D6
add the health,
earlier. Yeah,
Hmm?
it's-
so that wouldn't count.
yeah, and your first roll was wrong anyway because yours is a D8.
Not a D6.
Yeah, so I just made up the difference because he said I didn't have to roll.
Yeah, so you would have 4 plus 2. So you would be at 10 health right now instead of 17.
So do I need to roll or not?
Yeah, if you want to
Oh, no,
roll
you need
more,
to-
you have 2
Yeah,
left.
but add your health.
Yeah, I'll get it. I don't think she can because she has a touchpad keyboard.
Oh,
Yeah, so you have 2
1 second,
left,
coffee. I'm
but
gonna
you're at
look.
10 out of 17.
I used 1 earlier.
No, you rolled a D6, so it doesn't matter because you shouldn't have rolled a D6. You should roll a D8. That's your hit die.
Alright.
You can roll another one if you want.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright then.
So with that, as you are dressed and heading out of the bathhouse, what would y'all like to do?
Buy us a coffee.
Oh, you went to get coffee?
Yeah, he went to coffee.
I would like to head towards the college, and I think the rest of the group is following me.
Hi, anybody?
I believe that was the plan.
Yep, so it's a bit of a journey. You have to kind of cross the bridge off the center aisle into the Western Trade District and then kind of make your way down and around into the high cliffs and then across another bridge to kind of get onto the college's sort of private island it's on, essentially in the middle of the river. It takes you probably about 45 minutes from where you were to get there.
Well, I think we are finally here. So, looks quite like I remember it.
Yep, as you approach, you can see it's not as ornate or overdone as sort of the elven colleges that are like the peak of magic knowledge, but it is home to the Eastern colleges. This is the main university. It is kind of large white cobblestones sort of put together. It's pretty in its own way, but you can tell it's more function over style. It's sort of one large building in the center of the island, kind of encompassed and surrounded on all sides with sort of smaller buildings that are the classes and kind of shops and stuff.
Would I remember where the kind of reagent shop would be?
Yeah, you've been here before. Yeah, you can make your way there pretty quickly.
If memory serves, it should be just around this corner.
As you sort of make your way, there is a small sort of, you can tell it's like a student shop, as there's various kind of students walking about in their robes, as it's during the school day at this time. As there is an elven woman sort of behind the desk, you can see kind of entering there that it's mostly kind of books and general components that would be needed for basic spell casting, and then some other fancier things that are kind of locked away behind the desk that is probably for professors.
Yes, hello, miss.
Hi, how can I help you?
I'm, Master Turgengelt. I'm here trying to, procure some reagents for some spells for myself.
Oh, sure. What are we looking for?
You happen to have some lodestones available?
Yes, how many do you need?
Just 2 for the mending spell.
Oh, of course, simple enough. Okay. And she sort of goes back down a few shelves, sort of is looking throughout the shelves, and kind of pulls out a small chest, opens it up, and kind of brings up 2 stones. She's like, they're 10 gold apiece.
Oh, well, righto. Just kind of rummage through my bag and pull out 10 gold pieces for her.
Okay, thank you. And anything else for the rest of you, or just you, sir?
Do you happen to have potions on hand, or we would need to go to the alchemical wing for that?
I have some basics, yes. I don't have any of the higher tier things, but we have a couple.
How many basic potions do you have on you?
The basic ones we have. She sort of looks under. You can see her kind of laying back, looking under the desk. It's 7 at the moment.
And how much are they per vial?
They're 50 apiece.
Wow, prices have caught up since I was younger.
Well, this is a university, so we try to,
When I was your age, this would be 15 a vial.
Yes, well, times change, I'm sorry.
You sound really old.
I am old, dog.
I'm sorry.
I'm in human years, I'm 64.
Is that a lot?
Yes. Can I do a kind of investigation check just by looking at him to see how old dog is?
Yeah, go for it.
Uh, 11, 13.
Just sort of a general guesstimate. You would assume he's probably about young adult to middle age, somewhere in there. You can't get a specific guesstimate, but he's not a young goblin anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I was around your age, however old you are for goblin years, was full of a pep in my step and everything, but now I need to get up about 2 times to take a piss in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you almost just made it sound like you stop, then go back to what you were doing, and then come back to finish your pee.
It's a terrible curse getting old, dog. I wouldn't suggest it, but it does have its bonuses here and there.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Do they have any weird magical shit in?
They have tons of it, dog. Excuse me, miss. My compatriot here would love to see some magical wares.
Do you have like some sweet toys or something?
Well, we have some basic trinkets, but they don't do anything in particular.
Oh, please show him. It would just make his little heart and make his day.
Sure.
Warm my cold green heart, lady. Come on. Really quickly. What does she look like?
It's hard to
By
put an
goblin
age.
standards or human standards?
No, I just want to know what she looks like, and I'll decide on my own standards. Thank you.
Gotcha.
She's a fairly homely elven woman. It's hard to put an age to her because she's an elf. She's probably old, but you can't really tell. Hair kind of back in like a bun, just sort of wrapped up. It's sort of brunette hair that's kind of graying on the sides.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, she's a thick librarian type. Yeah.
It's the Vince McMahon meme.
She sort of makes her way down another aisle and kind of pulls out this small box and kind of brings it back and opens it up, and music begins to play. As you can see this small sort of music box that's made. You can see the clockwork to make the woman in the center spin, but the music kind of comes from nowhere.
What? How does it do that?
Magic. It's a kind of an introductionary class to prestidigitation. A lot of the students kind of donate to us, and we can sell for profit. So
there's not actually music; it's just in my head.
No, there is music. There's just no musician playing, if you understand. It's coming from the box as it's opened.
That is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yes.
Missed how much for the music books?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep inspecting it and like trying to find like anything.
You can see the mechanism beneath the woman that kind of spins. That is clearly clockwork, but you like holding it up and kind of listening for where the music's coming from. It just seems to be all encompassing around the box. But
how much would the music box be, miss?
I'm
kind of saying this like in a lower voice, like while he's like just enamored by it.
It's just a gold. It's like I said, it's a student project.
I just slide the gold over to her.
Thank you. And she just sort of tucks it back into the kind of wooden kind of shelving she has that she pulls out for a register.
I kind of kneel down to Dog as he's just like enamored, like staring at this fucking music box. We're like, "Oh, Dog, I have good news for you."
What's the bad news?
There's no bad news.
That's impossible.
Well, in any case, you get to keep this now.
What?
Yes, you get to keep this music box. This is my gift to you for saving my life.
It's a gift?
Yes, call it a symbol of friendship.
I'm just gonna stare at him like I'm like really confused and like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I just don't trust.
All right.
There is no catch, Dog. It is just a humble extension from one friend to another.
I'm just gonna keep staring at him, confused.
Well, if you don't mind, as she kind of points behind you, a sort of a line of students has kind of formed.
Well, yes.
The potions. Sorry,
Yes. I kind of like turn to Ferric and Lilith and be like,
I'm gonna buy one myself.
Do we want to look somewhere else, maybe, or do we want to buy here? I don't like. Apparently, they don't give me a discount. Even though
she kind of pipes in. Only active students get discounts.
I'm a professor.
Not at this college.
How much is it to enroll?
Well, it depends on your prowess. Typically, we recruit you, and it's based off how good you are. You can force yourself in, of course, but that is more costly.
I can rape the college?
No, Dog, no, down, no.
No, it is more so people that aren't magically inclined can kind of try to learn. It's just much more difficult, and the professors have to take more time, so it costs more.
All right, like, do you just have like a class on how to be like a magic janitor that I can like enroll in and never show up to, so we can buy these potions on the?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I'm sorry.
You don't even do enrollment here, do you?
No,
I,
this
like,
is a
kinda-
shop.
This is bullshit.
I kneeled down to dog, be like, I think that's like some sort of extortion. We should probably leave.
I don't know, like, you're kind of cute. You want to, I don't know, give us the student discount in exchange for like a date with my sweet green.
I am, and she kind of raises her hand, and you can see a ring on it. I am actually married. I'm sorry. I'm flattered, though. Really.
All right, well, I don't have any other ideas. Any
When she says flattered, like I look at dog and look at her and then look back at dog, like very confused. Like
I'm gonna wink at him.
I had no idea goblins had this much.
Cut out on a p word. So that was just left up in the air.
I was saying like that. Yeah, I had no idea goblins had this much pull.
You did it again.
Yeah, you're cutting out right on the end every time.
God, I'm saying pull.
I got you.
But
I had no idea goblins got this much pull.
yeah.
Well, I'll knock 5 off if you want to, but that's as low as I can go. I can't. This isn't a barter.
Is there another alchemical reagent? Possibly something that's not as expensive. I know it's more of the college prices.
Well, on the college there is the on-site alchemist, of course, but it's going to be the same prices. As far as off-campus, you'd have to shop around. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know, like, student stores are typically really overpriced. We should probably go find some, like, black market guy and just, like, roll the dice on whether the potions will even work.
well, fair enough. I mean, again, in my day, people also gave a little more information. Kind of like just like look at her like snootily.
Hey, man, she's just a pretty pair of tits that works the fucking student store, man. Like, she doesn't make these rules. She'd probably, if she was just running a shop, she'd sell it to us. She'd lose her job over this shit. I know how it is. Let's get out of her hair. You have a nice day, miss.
Yes, you do have a nice day. Oh, and before I leave though, I turn around and be like, and out, I see a like, you know, a stereotypical Gandalf wizard hat.
Do you see
like-
one?
Yeah, do I see one?
Nothing that stereotypical. There's like basic student robes, but nothing that fancy.
Damn it. And just like bow my head sadly and just walk out.
Good day.
Out of character, couldn't you, like, already have one of those?
No, I didn't have one.
Oh.
I want one, trust me. I'll find one, don't worry.
Alright, so as you exit the shop, you can kind of feel the sun on your skin and it's warming up. It's about lunchtime, it's approaching noon.
I open my spellbook and take the lodestones and place them onto the spellbook.
Okay. As you kind of do this, there's sort of a faint humming, and you notice them just slowly sort of dissipate into nothing.
I walk over to Lilith, be like, Lilith, come on over.
Yes.
I'm ready now, and I kind of open the spellbook to the mending page.
Yep, which is now
And-
illuminated.
Yep. And I kind of suspend it with mage hand and kind of put both of my hands on the book and grab it and like let my hands glow and be like, if I have your permission, I can fix your breastplate.
Sure. Sounds like a great trust exercise.
Okay.
And I will put my hands and fix the breastplate.
Okay, so as you sort of place your faintly glowing hands onto the breastplate, you can see sort of the gashes slowly kind of close up and stitch together like there was never anything there in the first place. It's always been perfect.
Oh.
I rest my hand on his physical human arm and say, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Not a problem. And with the spell still going, I kind of put it onto my mechanical arm and like let it repair itself.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a few seconds, but you can see the little cuts and gashes slowly start to seal up on the metalwork as well.
Well, if anyone else has that is broken to some extent, I can make repairs.
Nothing that needs a lodestone.
No, I've already used the lodestones. They can now cast the spell whenever we need it.
My chest got pretty Zorro'd up.
I don't know what that means, but I'll work on it.
I loved it. I loved it, even if that doesn't exist in this universe.
Oh, and the same thing much with Lilith. You kind of watch as his hands like just sort of touch the breastplate, and slowly it seals back up into its normal state.
Much shit.
Well, there is use to this lovely power that we have, but sometimes they come with a cost. But let's hope that the costs are never too great for us, eh?
Agreed.
Certainly.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just like fucking with my music box.
Just
Also,
opening
dog-
it, closing it, opening it, closing it.
Yeah.
Also, Dog has a music box.
Yeah, this thing is freaking amazing. Honestly, I'm kind of just thinking about ditching you guys and going off into the woods for a few days with this.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea, Dog. You probably will attract the wrong type of creatures with the sound of that thing.
I guess
Yes,
I've never
dog, you would probably receive some unwanted attention.
Yeah, I've never really played music in my bog before, but I mean, pretty good at like killing shit that comes into my bog. So I don't know.
Well,
Anyways,
Maybe
no, I ain't going nowhere. We'll figure. Well, yeah, we'll find the guy or whatever. Yeah. Since you got me this music box and you said I'm your friend or whatever, I feel like we should like maybe go somewhere private. I have something I want to show you guys.
Actually, for a second, real quick, before that, Lilith, give me an investigation check.
oh god, they're back. Like,
Oh, great.
I throw a smoke bomb and I run.
don't eat my ass, demons.
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
investigation?
Investigation. So D20 plus your investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
14.
As Dog is sort of toying with the music box, now that you're kind of out of the shop and it's a little bit quieter out in this open area, you can't help but notice that the music seems familiar. It's definitely a lute, and the voice is... The voice just, it's on the tip of your tongue. It's familiar, and you just can't put your finger on what it is, but you swear you've heard this being played before. Like the song you've heard before
From the music box?
from the music box.
No.
That's fucking awesome.
I ask Dog to close it and if we can move on.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
But there's like
Taking it back out later though, and you can't stop me.
my, you
Just
know,
let 'em
it's
enjoy.
as if my allergies are acting up. I'm kind of sniffling.
Even though I've known you like
Sniffly,
your entire
yeah.
life and can tell when you're completely full of shit, right?
Well,
If you have something to say, then you may say it.
I did.
Well, I don't have a response.
It's
Whatever you said.
good to have you back. Even if you are a giant shit. Alright.
Same to you.
Yeah, let's go somewhere though. I got some Ferric, Tyrion, I got something I want to show you too. So
oh, very well then. I don't go anywhere really. Oh, wait.
I don't care if it's a fucking dumpster. Like, I mean, just anywhere where nobody's gonna see what we're doing. Like somewhere we could go and, you know,
Lance,
not be spied on.
how far is Lilith's house from here?
You
Or
mean
her publishing.
You mean Lillian?
Lillian, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Lilith has a house?
From where you're at on the college aisle, you know she is in the high cliffs, so it's probably 5-10 minutes from here. It's pretty close.
And
In the
pub-
high
like,
cliffs.
the publishing house is in the same district.
Yeah, she operates out of her house. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I have a place that we could possibly go, but I'm not too sure if she would be happy to see me.
Oh, Lance, where would we have to go to get there? Talk to people about the possible rewards for those jackboots heads.
Captain Ferris essentially told you to go to the Bastion, which is located on the center aisle where you're staying at Tips.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever you make your way back in the evening,
Yeah,
you could.
well,
He basically said
exactly.
to try back in the late evening or tomorrow, and he would have discussed it by then. So.
Sound good.
All right. So.
But yes, I have a friend who lives actually in town. She is my publisher, and she lives not that far from here. We can.
You wanna go to a publisher's house to do something private.
Yes, I trust her.
All right.
Publishers Clearinghouse?
Maybe. Well, in any case, let's make our way there.
It's as you sort of back across the bridge, you can see just the high cliffs are notated because essentially the cliffs themselves are actually to the far southwest, kind of looking down onto the woods, going towards Lacarian and outwards into the woods. But the houses themselves are almost tiered in a way where typically the more wealthy you are, the higher up the stack you are, and it's beautiful. It's slightly off-putting for people who can't afford it, but it is just the architecture is like tip-top. As you make your way through the streets, though, you fairly easily find just off the main road the Raven Rook Publishing.
I take a long, deep breath and knock with my prosthetic hand.
Oh, somebody used to do them.
I'd like to hold outside.
As you knock, you can hear just active whirring and machinery kind of behind the door, and it takes a minute. You kind of knock again, and then slowly someone just slams open the door and is like, "Yes!" And if you would like to describe how Lillian appears.
Being that she's a publisher, she has a basically like kind of ink and I guess like overalls and smudges like on her face from like working on different books and different publications and everything like that. She's a brunette, white, green eyes. She's actually quite charming, even though she is like older, such as me. She still has like this. She still retained like, a modicum of beauty, yeah, as she's aged.
Human?
Yeah.
She sort of like kind of brushes her hair behind her ear. Hi.
It's good to see you again.
You too. What?
May we come in?
Sure. And she sort of kind of backs to the way and like extends her arm to go in, and as the rest of you can see, the entire first floor is almost like a factory floor of there's multiple like transcribers just working and like rescripting and like making copies and just continually just. As she kind of ushers you in, just so what brings you here?
We were in the neighborhood, so to speak. But in any case, everything's doing well. Publishing, the profits are doing well off of my last books.
Down a bit, or it has been, but it seems to be going up in tourism and all that every year, I mean, if that's what you're here for, if you give me a few minutes, I can go back and look at the books.
Oh, that we can get to that in a minute. I also have another idea that I might want to run past you. Something interesting, but again, we don't need to worry too much about that. But in any case, Is there somewhere private where we can use it for just a minute? We need to discuss something, me and my compatriots. I don't really want to involve you into anything that you don't need to be involved in.
Of course not. Well, my bedroom is upstairs. Help yourself.
Can I roll
Thank you.
something for this relationship? History, perception, insight?
Could I hear that burn from outside?
yeah. No, you just wince slightly.
Audible crack.
But yeah, it'd be insight if you want to roll for that little.
It's just like when you're over at your friend's house and the parents are fighting, and except like ×2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the subtle hate.
Lance, we're in the cliffs, right?
Yeah, the high cliffs.
The high cliffs.
Can I do a
Ah,
perception check and see if I notice any jackboots in the area?
Yeah, go and give me a perception check. Lilith, as
you can answer my unnatural 20 in the meantime.
Yeah, as you're sort of scanning them, there's like that faint air of like, the group itself is pretty confident in themselves. You carry yourselves okay in conversation, and you can see Turgan just slightly like, and then Lillian just looks tired of his shit. Like, you can't get too much into like their history, but you can tell it might not have ended well, but they're amicable at best.
Can I interpret like former romantic relations?
From Turgan's awkwardness and the fact that Lillian's body language is completely closed off, arms closed tight, just sort of eyeballing it, you get a feel there was something there at one point at least.
I mean, she also said our bedroom and then crossed out our and put mine.
Yep.
It could have been a like 2 single bed situation. I don't know what this room looks like yet.
As we
True
get
that.
into the room, there's a large
What do you
bed.
think he's a Puritan? Like,
Just one large bed, is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, it's a large bed, like kind of like enough to fit two comfortably, like a queen or a king, one of those.
Yeah. What was your perception, Stricken?
14.
14. The streets are pretty busy even over here. A lot of tourists just sort of looking at the houses from kind of the villages sort of out on the outskirts that don't get into town too often. You do see one or two walking the streets. Not like a big group, just some people kind of leaning against the walls, kind of watching, monitoring people.
Can I do an investigation to see like where they're coming from and where they're going?
You can certainly try.
trying like really hard to think of like time period, universe appropriate, like
What do I know?
equivalent for Bow Chicka Wow Wow. I can't.
As this conversation's happening, you don't get like an exact map detail to where they're coming from, but you can see that as they sort of pace, there seems to be a patrol pattern to it, and they all seem to be coming from further up in the high cliffs. They're coming, essentially, think of, it might be easier if I draw. So essentially, like, the main road is like this, and there's essentially one other large main road going down the center, and everything else is sort of split off. And they seem to all be kind of coming down this main road. So you sense it's somewhere higher up, but without kind of pursuing it and following, you're not exactly sure.
So up here.
Yeah, it's somewhere way up in the
Up
tip.
here's higher,
Yeah.
and then down here lower. Okay.
Yeah, y'all are essentially like right around here. So
Okay,
you
so
can
it's somewhere up.
Mhm.
Okay, makes perfect sense.
But yeah, so you're gonna go up to the bedroom.
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna bring Ferric with you? You gonna leave him outside?
I'm staying outside.
Okay.
Okay then.
So
We'll head upstairs.
all right, as you head up the staircase and kind of reach the top of a very familiar door, Turgan, you open it and see a very familiar large bed that is clearly too big for a woman of her age. And it's been redecorated a bit. It's much more feminine in here than last time you were here. New curtains and kind of trinkets added, some more books on the shelves, but it's close to what you remember.
Please make yourselves at home. What is it that you wanted to show me, dog?
Just a like pro tip for the future: don't tell a goblin to make himself at home in your home ever again. Yeah. So, I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the thing.
All right. So as he reaches into his bag, in his tiny goblin hands is a very large clockwork, bronzish, goldish. It looks like a melon, like it was cut out of a sphere. That seems very familiar and immediately triggers a response from you. But it's not exactly what you saw. It looks like a piece of something you saw.
I immediately kind of like slowly, kind of like almost like Jurassic Park-esque, where Dr. Grant sees the Brontosaurus, like kind of just like almost come to my knees and move myself like towards it, and like I'm like almost like just like enamored, like just staring at it, and like I look back at Dog and be like, "Where did you find something like this?"
Yes, Dog. Where did this come from?
This guy sold it to me.
Who sold it to you? I need to know, Dog.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think it was his, and he's well far and away by now. But me and Lilith here got attacked by some people that were looking for this, looking to like buy it back and stuff. And I might have like refused, and we kind of had to kill them. I was like right before we met you guys, and I don't know. You got me that music box and everything, and it just seemed like kind of important since we're traveling together that I like let you know that I don't know, people may or may not be trying to kill me to take this sphere from me.
Dog, this sphere is something that looked exactly like what was in the dig site that I told you about, that me and Ferric were at. This clockwork device is almost exactly like the device that Russo and his men took from there.
Yeah.
It's
Are you saying this device is dangerous?
I have no idea what this device could do. I don't know what any of this is the first time in my life that I've ever seen one up close. The only other time I've seen another one was when Russo pulled it out of the vault and it created a sandstorm that enveloped into all of Solid.
was it like melon shaped with like a wedge missing out of it?
Yes, so to speak. Right, Lance? It was like kind of
correct.
Missing something.
Yeah. To differentiate, the thing he used to summon it out of the ground was a perfect sphere, but much smaller. Like, I think softball. This is almost like watermelon large. Same design, but this looks like it's being severed in multiple parts, and it's just a piece of it,
and
like you saw.
Much larger. Yeah.
Yes.
A slice of like a wedge. And
Yes.
then the one that Russo had wasn't missing a wedge.
No, it
But
was. The one he already had was like softball in size. The one he took from the temple that you saw looks almost exactly to what you're seeing now.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it was just another slice.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how many sites have devices like this, or even what they're capable of if they all come together. We need to. We need to do something. How long have you had this on you, Dog?
I don't know, like, I think like a couple of weeks. I can't really remember. I do a lot of trading. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. It's just another weird thing. Somebody tried to kill me for it.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people who are going to try to kill you for this.
Hell yeah, this thing must be awesome.
Awesome as in wiping out entire cities and civilizations? Sure, that's not exactly the word I would use, but I'm sure in someone's eyes that's pretty awesome.
I mean, are we sure that's all it can do?
I have no idea what it can do, and to tell you the truth, I'm terrified of it.
I don't know. Goblins have always been pretty good at messing with explosives.
I think this is beyond the realm of explosives.
Well, I just meant like our self-preservation instincts like aren't too strong, so it makes it like, pretty easy for us to toy around with stuff. Maybe if we get another slice of this, I'll go out in the middle of the field and slap those two puppies together and see what happens, huh?
Or if you slap those two puppies together,
field isn't gonna cut it. You're gonna need to be on a different continent.
It could end the
Oh
world.
shit!
Oh wait, well hold on. Sorry, I'm not the.
Yeah, you're not there.
Yeah, it could end the world if put more than one of these together.
All right, well, I won't do nothing with it unless you say to, but I'm holding on to it for now. This thing's so fucking awesome.
please be careful with it. I don't know what it could do, or even if it's operable in that sense. Actually, Lance, I'm going to do an Arcana check and
Yeah.
see if there is residual magic to it.
Yeah, go
Fuck
ahead.
yeah.
Yes, and in an effort to be forthcoming, when you first met us, the whole reason he was in disguise is due to the attack that we suffered earlier in that day.
I see.
So there is the possibility that he may be recognized.
Well, I rolled a natural 1.
So as you're kind of focusing on it, it's not so much that you can't pick up the magic, it's that there's such a variety of it. It is a little bit of everything, and it makes it very difficult to focus on what it does or what it's capable of. It's just beyond your grasp. The one thing that does stick out to you is that even amongst all the magic that's imbued into this thing, there's a heavy divine essence as well.
This is absolutely extraordinary. I don't really quite know what this is. The amount of energies that I'm sensing from this device. It's a coalescence of all types of arcane might. And I'm getting some source of divinity echoing from it as well.
Told you it could do a bunch more than just blow shit up.
I don't doubt that, but I don't want to mess with you.
I do. What the hell's the matter with you? What are you so scared?
You didn't see
Aside from blowing everyone up. Yeah.
you didn't see what happened to Solendog. I'm not gonna let that happen to another city nor the world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, we'll need to keep this hidden and safe from anything that may try to acquire it. For all, I don't know how many pieces are out there in the world. We just need to keep it secret for now and keep it safe.
Okay.
Well, with that eye-opening revelation, I'm just gonna kind of go, I guess, into the washroom and splash some water on myself, and I guess we'll head out then. I don't want to take up any more of Lillian's time.
Yeah, you just hate being here. Alright, I'm gonna put the sphere back in my bag or whatever. With the music box.
Okay, your little bag of trinkets.
Yes.
Okay, so as you make your way back downstairs, Lillian's sort of sitting at the desk. Just, oh, okay, well, at least it was quick, I suppose. Everything fine?
It's quite alright, Lillian. Quite alright. I do have, as I said, a new idea for a book. I'm going to kind of get a first-hand experience from my goblinoid friend here and transcribe it and make it into a book.
For a
I know it's
second,
so little.
I thought you were gonna say a divorcee's guide to magic.
Oh,
No,
that might
we
be
were
a good
never
idea, too.
married, to be clear.
Yeah, you
Sort of
never
eyeballs
said
you
your
again, Turgan.
girlfriend or
Why
whatever
don't
was
we
so voluptuous.
how about we let you two discuss your business privately, and Dog and I go wait outside?
No, it's fine, really. And she kind of tosses a thing of gold at you that she knows you won't catch easily with one arm. She's like, that's your...
Oh, that was cool.
That was your pay for, sales. They've been down, so there's not a whole lot in there. But maybe if you do write another book, we can figure something out.
I'll do what I can, Lily. I'll make Vindigos proud for both of us.
I want to like be tickling Turgan like while he's trying to be serious and talk from behind.
It's fine. If you need anything else, you know where I'm at. So it was a pleasure. Well, I didn't really meet you, but Turgan's friends. Thank you for visiting.
It's Lilith, and you heard me say his name already, is Dog.
I'd like to shake her hand and just say thank you so much for your hospitality.
It's it's nothing really. And she's much more like warming to you.
It was good being in your house, human lady.
It's always interesting having a goblin in it, so yes.
I think it might actually do well. Don't know a lot about their activities.
Well, we've talked before. If you want to write about this, I'll publish it. But everyone's on about, fiction at the moment, so I'll publish whatever you write, Turgan. You know that, but
yes, I know. If you
So,
excuse me,
wait, if I ghost wrote something for him, just pages upon pages of goblin penises, you would publish?
we don't do pornographic material, I'm afraid.
What if I just wrote goblin penis over and over and over again?
I don't think that would sell well.
Yeah, one of our editors would probably catch that. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. But Turgan, good day then.
Good day to you. I'm going to use the washroom. The rest of you can just wait for me outside for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out as well.
Okay. As you see Fair just sort of leaning back against the wall, very carefully watching all the passersby on the street.
Hey, Ferric.
Lance, I'm gonna go upstairs back to the bedroom and basically just leave a note for Lillian apologizing and kind of roughly explaining why I don't want to tell her what's happening, that it has some possible criminal bullshit going on and it's linked to Solon, and just be like, I always have you in my heart, Durgan.
Okay, easy enough. As you sort of get out some paper and kind of stumble upon the slashed up letter as you're going through, and you're like, oh, and kind of push past it, write the note, and begin heading back downstairs.
And meet them outside.
Yeah. Alright, so back to you, Dog, as you sort of walked out initially and kind of saw Ferric there.
Oh, hello? Ferric!
Hello.
What are you doing out on the street?
I enjoy people watching. Would you believe that if I told you?
Yeah, I would also believe that you use a comb switchblade and you snap your fingers and
Okay, you know what? The tap shoes are a no-go. The comb switchblade is a no-go, but 100% the finger snapping.
What are we talking about?
turf wars, baby.
Oh.
Let's dance, let's jam.
Right, we are in kind of unsavory territory, if I remember correctly.
So, where are we headed to now, boss man? You were the one who seemed to know how to get a hold of magical items to diddly-do the doo-doos. So...
well, I guess again our best lead is to do what we can for this grim fellow and possibly he'll point us in the right direction.
Is that the guy I tied up?
Yes.
That would be the guy you tied up, yes.
Also, we should probably procure some potions as well.
Oh, yeah. Lance, since me and Lilith have been here before, do we have any, and don't I have that, underworld contact thing?
Yeah, you would know where a few shops are, and you would also know a shady alchemist back in sort of the Western Trade District, a bit of a walk from here, that you might be able to get some potions from.
I might be able to get some potions from?
He usually deals in more sketchy chemicals, but he is an alchemist, okay. So he probably...
So he might be, skimpy on the healing supplies, more so having the poisons and the things. Okay.
Yeah, he'll water down.
I don't know. I might know some people, and I can put the word out on the street that we're looking for a good hook up on some healing supplies if you want. There's no telling how long it might take, and yeah, that's completely up to you guys. Or we could go buy like the supplies. I have like a set where I can like brew up like basic like bush meds.
It might be our only option. Actually, Lance, I'm gonna check. See how much like I made.
Okay. Yeah, checking the pouch, there's about 32 gold in there.
She wasn't getting one. Alright, extra.
Your mic's cutting out, bub.
Saying, I have an extra 32 gold with, we might be able to afford some potions for the rest of us.
Well, I've got quite the stockpile of silver, so.
Roughly how much does a healing potion go for?
According to the school, 50 gold pieces, but that's horse shit.
Yeah, that's madness. Couldn't you, like, buy a horse for that or something?
Yeah, just about that same price. Maybe, like, get one.
Wow.
As
I mean,
you
a
would know
horse
this,
doesn't
the,
heal a cut.
the cost of a horse is 75 goldish, usually, depending on how fast you want it to be.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
so that they're milking those students like, oh my god. They must be making so much cash.
Welcome to campus
College.
students. Your campus pencils are $26 a pack.
Oh my god. Well, I think that
Perhaps
we might be
if we
able to...
find a local shop, we could might have a
Yes.
chance at bartering.
Yes, I think that is the way we need to go, Lilith.
I honestly, like, I'm curious to know how bad they're fucking those students, more so than to find healing potions. I don't know how juicy that scam is. All right, can we? How do we look around for?
It'd be a perception check.
Okay.
Seven.
Oof.
You said 17 or 7?
17.
Okay. It takes you a couple of minutes. You asking around just different passerbys, and they direct you into the Western Trade District back kind of the way you came, but it does lead you to a shop. That is Palace Alchemist Shop, and it's spelled Pallas.
That's awesome. And by the way, it sounded like you were walking to the Palace Alchemist shop while you were telling us about our journey there.
Next
Pretty
level
awesome.
sound effects.
Yeah.
But it is in the trade district. It isn't as like high class as the High Cliffs where you just were, but it's sort of a homely kind of wooden, pretty basic shop style. But as you all enter, there's a little bell that goes off as the door crosses, and immediately this old halfling man like jumps from around the corner. He's like, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Before you go into that, were there any people walking around on the street, or was it pretty...
The streets are pretty
Empty.
dense. The further you head, like going into the trade district, it just gets busier. The closer you get to the center aisle, the busier it is. So the streets are pretty. They're not like immovably packed like the first night, but it's pretty busy. What can I do for you? He sort of jumps out and kind of jumps upon the stool behind the stand. Just looks really, really eager.
I scrambled behind Turgan and Ferric, and I'm kind of just like wide-eyed peeking out from behind him, just tripping.
We could use some healing potions, friend.
Healing potions?
Yes.
Yes. Sure, that's it. Nothing creative, nothing fun, just healing potions.
Fortunately, we're gonna be basic today, yeah.
Did you say fun?
No!
Yes, fun.
Shit!
Yes, like I have some various less savory things. I have different healing elements that are more creative than a potion. It just takes all the fun out, really. And he's just sort of walking around pointing at just random vials on his shelves, and you have no idea what any of them are. And he's just like, this one makes a kind of a boom. This one I don't remember what that one does, but it's good.
Wait, did you say that one heals you with a boom?
No. It does quite the opposite. It hurts you with a boom.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think you're supposed to throw it, dog.
Yeah.
Preferably, if you fall on it, well, sorry.
Are there any refunds for falling on them?
If you live to complain, sure, maybe.
No one's ever done that before, so...
Nope,
I'm
never
not
heard
sure.
of it.
Sounds like you'd have to put in a dispute, Turgan.
Interesting.
Shopkeeper,
Yes?
Lilith Sorat, nice to meet you. Might I catch your name?
Oh, I'm Palace. Palace's alchemist shop. Does the sign fall off again? And he sort of like kind of leans out, like trying to look through the window. Nope, still there.
to meet
The sign's
you.
there. Yeah, the sign's there.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know it was, I was seeing you in person. Delightful. Do you have any other, just kind of small, non-magical exotic trinkets, perchance?
Trinkets? No, I just make chemicals. I got pretty colored chemicals, but yeah.
Well, alright.
Could you, like, if we wanted, infuse a stick with those chemicals so that, like, when you, like, beat people with it, it heals them?
A man after my own heart. I haven't tried that. I don't know. Maybe.
I like this guy.
Well, how much for the healing potion?
Well, basic. It's, the starting price is 50, but I bought her.
What about the other healing? Talking about other healing items.
Well, there's, alchemist kit. Well, not alchemist kits, pardon me, I'm getting excited. There's herbalism kits. They don't necessarily heal you, but the bandages, doctors use them a lot.
Do you have, like, the supplies to make healing potions?
Yeah, of course. How else would I make them?
Are they, like, fairly cheap?
In comparison to the final product, yeah, it's about 35 gold instead of 50 for the potion. You just have to make it yourself.
I'll do 20.
He sort of just looks at you. He's like,
Come on, I know you're getting this shit wholesale. You're getting a good price on it, and I don't have the hookup, and I really need one to give you 20 right now for every unit's worth of materials you sell me.
30.
It's a good 20.
30.
15.
31.
14.
As this halfling kind of comes around the counter, is just like right in your face, like not breaking eye contact with you, dog. 31 and 5 silver.
16 and a half.
I lean into Lilith and I'm like, does he know what he's doing?
He does have arithmetic proficiency, yeah?
Yeah, my trick is I divide like the wideness of my eyes into like incremental fractions. So like every time that I'm like coming back at him with another price, my eyes are getting like a very set amount smaller, and at a certain point it becomes too intense for who I'm bartering with to handle it, and just
He's sort of making eye contact with you, and you see he's just squinting. Just 31.
17.
No. And he just sort of walks back away and gets behind the table again.
You don't know how to do it anyways. You were going the wrong way.
You're lucky I'm blind. Ish. Kind of lifts up his like glasses, and they're way too big for his face, making his eyes look just massive.
All right,
Alice,
fine.
so
20
how
gold
about
final offer.
Lowest I'll go is 30.
Lowest you'll
How
go
about-
is 20.
25 and some free advertising?
Lilith, you're giving it away. Shh.
What kind of free advertising?
Well, I don't know if you've ever heard of me, but I'm actually a
my back, Lilith,
somewhat
don't you
proficient sword dancer.
I I just picture literally this goblin just like shouting, like, "Don't you do this!"
Sword dancer, huh? So what? You saying you're gonna like go perform or?
Yes, I could do it right now.
That's not advertising, Lilith. I don't know if you know what advertising is.
Yeah.
Have you never seen a arrow flipper?
You're gonna go stand out in front of his store right now.
Look, lady, I've been to the circus. I know what this shit looks like. Okay, hush, hush, hush. You can do a dance and explain to me how you'll get me more business for it. I'll do 25.
You'll do 20 for the dance.
20 if the dance is really fucking good.
It's really good. I mean, have you seen how?
Well, we'll see.
He can't see.
Now, he has his glasses on now. Yeah, if you want to make a performance check to try to do an advertising dance.
Alright,
With
let me
swords.
check my
With-
Oh my
proficiency.
She's like gesturing people into it like incredibly gracefully with her swords.
Come on. I promise I won't slash your throat.
Air fucking runway manager.
Oh my god!
Oh my
yes,
God,
I did,
yes.
yes.
Alright, what did I get? I can't
That's
see.
not good.
You got a
That's
10.
not good.
10. So I do like a mediocre flourish.
Yeah, I mean, you look good, but at no point during the dance do you do anything to actually advertise the shop. You're just kind of dancing. He's like, I don't get it. How would they know to come here?
Well, of course she's gonna add in like, "Come one, come all to Palace's wonderful emporium of alchemical goods."
And I mean, with the festival, the streets are busier, so numerically, more eyes to catch.
And she can light the swords on fire.
All right, I've got an idea. Okay, we'll put on a little performance. Okay, we'll trick passers-by into thinking that I drank one of your potions and I turned back into myself as an actual man. And we'll like pull some sort of like illusory trick with fucking Turgan or Fair, and they'll pop out. People will think your potions are so fucking awesome, and you have this chick out front dancing with swords that humans seem to really like. Like, yeah.
Dog, that is a fantastic idea. You
I think
drink
you
a
should do it
potion
like
and
that.
turn into Ferric.
Yes, Ferric is much more handsome and not an old, wrinkled man like me.
Yeah.
It
Come on,
sounds
dude.
convoluted, but if you can do it, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You
that's
literally
most
have
of my
nothing to do.
plans are.
You can be subjective on how effective you believe our performance is.
Yeah. All right, fine.
I think. The
But you're
amount of
doing it.
people
But
we're
you're
gonna be
doing it
cramming
now.
in your front door will be very objective.
Well, we'll see.
Also, Palace, as a small clause, if you have it, if you don't, then. But do you have a nice wizard's cap, like a large wizard's hat?
I'm a. What is with these questions? I play with chemicals. I'm not a tailor. I'm so confused. Do I need a bigger sign?
I bet 10 gold that you have an old wizard's hat laying in the back. You didn't
Yeah.
answer the question.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my hat.
I want to buy it right now.
You put on the
Alright.
performance. I'll throw in the supplies at 25 and the hat. But you're
The
doing it
supplies
now.
at 20 in the hat.
Very well.
The
25.
supplies at 20 in the hat.
25.
20.
25 hat supplies.
22.50.
Fine.
Deal.
He begins
spit-
immediately
I'm gonna
ushering
spit
you
my hand.
outside and is like, "Get on with it, go."
Damn it.
I,
Spit my hand for no reason.
wait, well, like, Palace, we need like a mock poison, like not poison, a mock potion.
Uh,
We have to sell
Fine.
it, alright?
Fine. And he sort of walks back behind, comes back with a small vial with clear liquid. Here.
Ah, thank you. Here you go. I hand it to Dog, and I kind of like am like looking at Dog now that he like I guess Palace leaves. You're like, all right, so what's the plan?
Okay. I need to do perception. Is there a bunch? Is this like a nice area? Nice part of town?
said it's a
yeah,
busy
yeah.
street.
With your passive perception, you can see it is a busy street. It isn't like the highest place in town.
That's what I was getting at.
But
So
it's a lower middle class-ish would be.
Is there trash anywhere nearby, like vaguely piled up at all?
I mean, there's still a lot of stuff from last night's festivities, kind of confetti and flowers all over the ground and stuff that's kind of been swept off to the sides. That hasn't been picked up yet, yeah.
Okay. So first things first, we're gonna need a bunch of trash.
Trash?
Trash.
I'm not sure how this works, but okay.
Okay, so gather
Trust
up
me,
all
my
the
friend here
flowers and
is
everything.
stupendous at stealth.
Very well. I guess Ferric, me and you are going dumpster diving.
I call it. It's like an ancient goblin art. I call it failing upwards.
Oh,
You can put that in your book.
Yeah, it's like kung fu kind of.
I
That shit monks do.
pull out my notes and just like start kind of taking it down. Thank you for reminding me. I'm failing upwards. Interesting. Absolutely fascinating. All right.
So yeah, we're gonna need to get all this trash into a big pile. So I'm gonna like jog down the street a ways and just like start running up the like curb or whatever, just like pushing flowers and like accumulating them.
Me and Ferric, I guess, are gonna help.
Okay, just sort of
Gathering trash.
bundling trash into a pile outside of this man's shop.
And in the meantime, I'm doing whatever kind of like preparatory like sword things I need to do.
Okay, just sort of stretching, getting full movement in your shoulders. Just getting ready.
And it's like a ballerina warming up.
All right, Turgan. So here's the deal. She's gonna do her thing and draw people in, and it's your job to like actually get them on the hook with like the idea of the alchemy shop. Okay, so you're gonna be like our Barker, and like I don't know if you want to like freestyle it or if you want to like back and forth and come up with like a vague thing right now, but it has to like basically talk about how homeboy in there has these wonder potions that can do like absolutely insane stuff, and like you should definitely come check out his shop.
Ah, I see. The old switcheroo, as they call it.
Yeah. So the plan is I'm just gonna like pretend to drink this potion. Hopefully the guy didn't give us actual poison so that I die when I try this, and Ferric will already be concealed under the flowers and the trash and stuff, and I will like, have some sort of reaction to the potion, fall into the pile of trash, and then like,
Is that gonna be
just immediately blend it. And then you pop up, Ferric, and I'm handsome.
Will that be a stealth or will it be a?
Performance.
This is gonna be a combo of multiple
Oh,
things.
fuck.
All right. I'm going to place my brass brazier in front of Lilith and light it on fire and be like, maybe you can do something with this and your swords at the same time.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's exactly the kind of
Certainly.
shit we need.
Mm-hmm. I can dance around it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, everybody got the plan?
Yes.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right.
I'm gonna stand on top of Ferric in the pile of trash ice.
Okay.
Or like, what should
Alright,
you?
DM, how do we do this?
How do y'all want to do this? You gotta explain your actions. How y'all gonna start
Come
it?
on, come all to Palace's wonderful emporium of magical and magical potions and goods. You can gain the ability to speak to creatures of every type just by drinking this one potion. You can
Scott,
change
and
form.
as he's doing this, I'm gonna like have my hood up and be kind of like crouched down a little bit, like behind the flames, I guess.
All right.
Not totally out of sight, but not like entirely present
what's
either.
over there? She
Yeah,
looks
they're-
mysterious.
People are slowly kind of turning their heads and kind of stopping. There's like a very small kind of semicircle forming as everyone behind keeps walking.
You can turn your skin to iron spark to block incoming attacks. Fire from your hand. Lightning, breath of fire and the dragon inside. Come one, all see what Palace has to offer for you.
So first, Turgan, I want you to make a performance check.
Oh god.
Gonna be a group effort.
And then Lilith, you got to start dancing.
Big bucks, no whammies. Hey, not bad.
Yeah.
14 plus my performance, so that is 15.
Fuck yes.
Pretty solid.
All right. And what's next?
then Lilith is going to start sword dancing.
Okay.
Get people's attention, like
Yeah, nothing
while,
like too crazy yet,
while
but like
he's barking.
rhythmic, and there's like firelights flashing off my swords.
Lilith, put your hood down.
Not yet.
So go ahead and give me a performance check with advantage since you have the brazier adding help.
Yes. Alright. Ha!
Oh, Jesus. That was the first roll.
One more.
That's one.
Come on, go for the nat 20.
First
Alright.
one was better. Unnatural 25. So, yeah.
Alright, so describe what you're doing.
Alright, so I start out kind of slow, just kind of waving my swords about. Imagine like a inflatable flailing arm waving tube man, but like way more elegant. Because I mean, I'm pretty tall. I'm like 5'8", so like with my wingspan going up, I'm getting pretty significant reach with my swords. Some like elegant twirling at some point. I kind of not totally crouch down, but partially crouch down again. Throw back the hood and really kind of get to the climax of the performance, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And
As she's
yeah, and
doing
then I
all
think around this time, Dog and Ferric might be getting into position, like
Yep.
nearby.
Right.
As she's doing all this
During the
time.
most distracting part, the 25 part.
Okay. Go ahead.
As
Sam.
Make sure you put your hood down towards the end.
No, she ended with the flourish of putting her hood down.
Okay.
Like I like as like she does this, be like, I'm kind of stating, like pointing at her, be like, gain wonderful dexterous skills as this maiden here, and beauty to rival all in the land.
Oh, woe is me. Such a beautiful maiden. A ugly green little guy such as I shall never know such grace. Oh, what is this?
See, my friend.
Potion from Master Palace, the alchemical wonder maker guy. Oh, I wonder if this shall help me. And then I'm gonna tilt my head back and drink. Yeah.
Alright, give me a performance check.
Okay.
Come
I
on,
think it should be persuasion.
Come on, Savada.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Hey, since we're doing this as a group effort, is there advantage before I roll this land?
No, it's just a group roll. Everybody combined matters.
He's just combining.
Tell me what it is.
Oh,
God.
it's not good.
Oh god. I think I have a +1 on performance. So I
It
think it's a
reflects the voice. I'll just say that much.
Yeah, it does.
4.
Right here, Savada.
4.
Oh crap.
Okay, so as you go up and try to sell this, the people are perplexed and curious, but the crowd has grown pretty deep with the Lilith dancing and the loud shouting voice of Turgan. So with that, so you're gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I point towards Dog and be like, watch, my friend, as this hideous goblin turns into a beautiful man.
And then I fall backwards, and then do I do a separate stealth check to disappear into
give
the
me a
trash?
stealth check to disappear into the trash.
Holy shit. So, someone needs to clip this entire performance. Oh,
What's your plus,
I have good stealth. I have good stealth. +6.
All right,
Jesus.
so 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
14's good.
Yep. And so, Ferric, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna pop up from the I'm underneath the trash. So, I guess I will pop up and... Ah, yes, it is me. I was a goblin 3 seconds ago. Now,
You can see the wonders, the magical wonders of Palace. Come, my young man who was this hideous chud of a creature, claim your prize.
Alright, give me
And
a
I'm kinda
performance
like-
check, Ferric.
I'm kind of like motioning him to like go and like, yeah, go over to her. Perfect. Oh, come on.
A 9?
You don't have any pluses?
Fuck.
I,
Oh, it's
That
worth
is
it.
with his
Six.
pluses.
that's a
Oh,
6
God.
plus a 3.
Okay. So there's a look of confusion as the crowd sort of is bouncing between what Lilith's dance and then the goblin kind of shouting on top of the pile of trash and then falling back. Where everyone's there's like kind of murmuring between the crowd. As you see, like even a bard that was playing like down the street a bit, it's kind of stopped, come up with his lute, and is like peering over their shoulders, like who the fuck's stealing my crowd? As with that, there's as Ferric rises, slightly unsure of himself, but gives the speech. There are some gasps from a few people, a few men kind of looking at their wives like, really, honey? Really? But with that, there's a single man in the back that just sort of... and a few other people begin clapping, and there's just sort of like, yeah!
Thank you. Please give all of your thanks to Palace, for without him, none of these wonders would be possible. Please, after you, everyone, and I kind of just like throw the door open.
Okay, there's definitely a few people that kind of push in. A couple of wives dragging their husbands. It's like, Jesus. Like,
Can I crawl on all fours all the way to the back of the crowd really quickly? Like, try to, like, slip back.
yeah, give me
Yeah, like-
give me another stealth check.
He's got like garbage on him to conceal him, so... I'm the trash man.
Do not fuck
As they're
this up.
walking, just gonna results may vary. Not for everybody. Thank you very much.
+6,
9 plus 6, so
15.
15.
Yeah.
Crowd rolls a natural 20 perception check and discovers
Uh,
a goblin crawling
oh
under
my
their
God.
wives' dresses.
The crowd doesn't seem to actually notice as you kind of slink by, and as you're sort of crawling by, there's a single, like, you can't really see much as the trash is kind of obscuring your vision. You're just looking at the cobblestones, eyes wide, just crawling very slowly, like, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up. As you come across a pair of boots and just you look up, and there is a very perturbed bard holding a lyre, sort of looking down. Really?
There's 10 gold in it for you if you murmur and help me gently push this crowd towards that shop.
Give me a persuasion check.
Come on.
Oh!
Yes! Natural 20!
As the bard sort of looks down, looks at the crowd, looks back at you, immediately just sort of reaches into the pile of trash and kind of grabs you by your belt loops and just kind of picks you up. It's like, filthy tourists trashing our streets, and just tosses you down the alleyway and kind of busts out his lyre and starts playing a song about how great Palace is as well. What? As you tumble down the alley, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw for me real quick.
What? I got a 20! What the fuck is that?
He's throwing you out of harm's way,
he yeeted
yeah.
you down the alley.
So then no one would see you.
No, I was trying to get him to help me usher the crowd into the
He
shop.
is, though. He is.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
So
my god.
as you,
12.
what was it?
12.
Well, okay. So as you kind of tumble through the alley, the trash
Wait,
sort of
for a deck saving throw?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I did that for persuasion. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
That's +4.
Okay, so 15.
No,
Okay.
that's plus 6. Your saving throw.
Saving throw is different than modifier. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, +6. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So as you get
17.
tumbled, as the trash sort of flies off you as you fly through the air, just land in the alley, kind of in like just sort of a pile of other trash. you feel a slight rumbling in your tummy, but it passes.
I'm the trash man.
But with that, you see a small line, especially as the bard is now helping as Lilith's dance is kind of wrapping up. People do sort of start forming a line.
Can I call out like a finishing flourish?
No, absolutely, yeah. With your roll, as you sort of swing about, clanging your swords together kind of rhythmically at the end, you sort of come into a bow and kind of raise your head, and people are still just absolutely in awe of your dance. The brazier just sort of flickering behind you.
I'm assuming Ferric is like nearby.
Yeah, he's just kind of standing on the street as people are kind of coming by and like poking at him a bit.
So like
Yes.
as I'm like flourishing about, I'm gonna like grab him by like the crook of his elbow, kind of do like a swing, and then have him like catching me, and I'll do like a dip. Think of like our wedding, except without my legs all constricted from a mermaid dress.
Okay, easy enough. Slightly surprised, but you go in for a slight dip as people are just like, oh, it's beautiful, just kind of clapping.
Yes, it is wonderful. The magical properties that can endow one with the dexterity, as I said before, the beauty, and if you even play your cards right, perhaps even love.
Ooh, really? And there's people like
Yes.
women kind of talking amongst each other in the line. But with
Yes,
that,
no longer the clunky gob.
but with that, as the line sort of forms into Palace's alchemy shop, what are y'all gonna do?
I'm going to like wait for like the group to kind of push into the shop, and then I'm gonna just like dive my hands into the trash and be like, dog, where are you?
I need to stay in here for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like 80 gold. Could you pick me up like 4 of those bad boys if he manages to hold to his...
4 herbalism kits?
Well, that's just for me. I figured you guys would, like, I'm gonna make potions for all of us, so you're probably all gonna want to buy like materials.
Oh, I'm sorry. 4 batches of materials.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're totally good, man. Nice job, dude. That was fucking sweet. I
You
really
as
think
well.
the sword dance really fucking sold it.
Yes, it absolutely did. I had no idea what.
Sex sells, you know.
I just thought of them as students in classes that I've done, and it just kind of came natural.
All right, so here's 80 gold. I'm gonna go back into the trash.
All right. I'm sorry, by the way, because like we just kind of wasted a bath for nothing.
Oh no, man! I smelled like shitty fucking lavender. I'm back to like where I want to be right now. I'm like just about as ripe as a goblin. So.
Okay then. I mage hand the gold and just kind of like put it in my bag, and I take out notes, be like, goblins love to smell like shit.
Good luck in there, buddy. I'm gonna slide back
you
down
too.
in the trash.
Alright, and with that, we are going to take a quick break, real quick, so everyone go to the bathroom, get drinks, and we will be right back.
I'm gonna get high as hell.
Stay tuned for part 2, everyone, where you get discounts.
Couponers love this D&D channel on Switch.
Yeah.
required to entertain people and I'm just bullshitting, that would be weird.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody good?
Yep.
And we are back.
All right. So, with that, as you put on this dazzling street performance for a discount, there's quite a bit of crowd movement into Palace's alchemist shop at the moment.
I believe you even said there was a line for me just to get in the door.
Yeah, there's a slight line.
Oof.
And
I'm going to go and collect my brazier.
yeah, as you kind of pick everything up, everyone kind of dusts themselves off from the trash. As Dog, you kind of sit in the alley for a minute, and a familiar pair of boots kind of comes back and is like, just hand kind of down to your eye level.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in an extra 3 because I hadn't even considered the fact I needed a fucking. So here's 13 gold, sir. And it was a pleasure doing business with you. Promise your customers will be back on the street just a little bit.
Not a problem. Gotta help out fellow bards, right? And he just sort of gives you a wink and kind of makes his way out of the alley.
What's he look like?
He is half elf, dark hair, pretty long, kind of back to mid back. Doesn't seem familiar to you.
He's fucking hot.
I'm going to make my way into Palaces.
Let me get a hold of that blowjob handle.
All right. As you,
Which one of you boys was it that had one? Sorry, Lynn.
No. As you kind of make your way back in, kind of pushing through the crowd in the doorway to get in, Palace just sort of looks at you and just gives you a very solid wink, and just is like selling things left and right.
I give him a nod and kind of I'll wait inside and wait for the crowd to kind of disperse.
Alright. It takes a minute as people sort of are just perusing everything he's got, and he's doing his sales pitch, just very eager and animated and jumping about. About 20 minutes or so passes, the crowd sort of dies out, and he just sort of looks at you and is like, "Holy shit! It was better than I expected."
Well, what can I say? We do good work for an honest deal. If you hold up to it.
Of course, no, I haven't got that kind of publicity in ever. Where's your goblin friend? And he sort of scans all of you and kind of looks out through the window a bit.
1 moment, let me go and.
Yeah, just make sure he's not jumping too much.
Wait, what? Why?
Well,
What did you give him?
It's just some nitroglycerin. He'll be fine. Just don't shake him.
I kind of just wide-eyed and then just like kind of run out the door. And just like looking around like, dog?
Yeah, I'm still in the trash. What do you want?
Oh, please tell me you haven't been moving around a lot.
No, I've just been laying here, keeping my head down. Didn't want anybody to see me and know I'm not handy.
Alright, well, whenever you are ready, he's ready to make a deal, so come on in.
Okay. Why were you so concerned when they've been moving around? You just didn't want me to get spotted? What's up?
It has to do with something that you drank.
Oh, did that shit poison me?
No, it didn't poison you. It's just, I wouldn't advise you jump up and down.
I might. I don't follow you.
You might go boom.
Why?
It's a chemical reagent called nitroglycerin. It's put in
He
Yes, he
Okay.
gave
He
me.
put the boom boom juice in you.
all right.
Just wait for it to like.
Some of the warriors in my tribe used to drink their booze cut with a little bit of nitroglycerin, and I'd sneak some from time to time. I'll probably be okay. I just won't bounce around for a while. Thanks for that. I'm just gonna walk towards the shop.
My face is full of shock and horror as I'm like kind of like confused, but I'm also fascinated by this, and I start writing down more shit.
Alright. Yep, as you all make your way back in, things are sort of settling down. There's still people kind of perusing the goods on the walls. But at this point, most of the people in here now are just sort of like following because other people did it and they weren't even there for the show.
Ferg, do you have any idea what goblins drink? He said that his people drink nitroglycerin.
Dude, like, I went to caves and slaughtered them. From what I know, they drank, like, water, maybe?
He told me that they mixed their booze with it.
Maybe?
This is absolutely amazing.
There
Am
wasn't
I
much
nearby them?
Yeah, you would be kind of coming in about this point.
Man, it's not like we were drinking it like 50-50. It's just a little bit.
It's still fascinating, dog.
You haven't heard of like barbarians sprinkling gunpowder on pipeweed? Nothing like.
Not really, no. But to be honest with you, most people who drink nitroglycerin usually can't stomach it for more than, I don't know, a couple seconds before they have to vomit.
Oh no, it's horrible. No, I wouldn't recommend doing it ever for any reason. Like I think they just thought it made them brave or something. I don't know. But I just wanted to get drunk. So
Absolutely fascinating.
Mm-hmm. But with that,
Anyways,
palace are like, okay, so a deal is a deal. What do you want?
I guess the deal that we've already struck up.
Okay, yeah. So you want? I'll give you the goods for the price we discussed, and I'll cut you a discount on regular potions as well. Not that cheap, but cheaper.
Well, what are we talking?
I'll cut you 35 instead of 50.
what? Listen, I just want the supplies.
When we were haggling, you agreed on 30 for the potions. You gotta go lower than that, buddy.
No, we're going 20
That
on
was
the
for supplies. Supplies were good. I mean, I'm cutting you an extra deal for the potions themselves.
Okay, so I have an alchemy kit. All right, so we're just gonna get our supplies. If you guys want potions, get as much supplies as I'm gonna need to make them, and we can fuck off at 20 gold per unit of potion, right?
It was
per unit of
25.
No, 20. 22.50 is what we agreed on, and I figured since we got you more,
22.50. What?
we got you a ton of people in that door, didn't we? Can we knock the 250 off so the math is fucking easier?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
Yep, so one more.
Hey,
Fine. How many?
Yeah, I wanted 4. I gave you my fucking gold.
yes,
there.
you. I hand dog his gold back.
Well, I mean, we should put it all into one pot. I trust you.
Well, for 4 batches of supplies, it's 80 gold then.
Yeah, that's what I gave him. I was like counting on you, like sticking to our deal.
Well,
I'd like to chip in for 2 more packs of supplies.
all right, so we're at 120 total. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll chip in for 2 more.
I'll chip in for 3.
$220 gold total. Am I doing my math right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's have it. And he kind of holds his hand out and sort of begins sort of ruffling under the table and just pulling out like multiple bags full of just components.
Damn, you really got your shit all organized. I'm impressed.
I'm a professional, of course. What?
So how long would it take you to whip up these potions, dog?
It takes you 30 minutes for one.
Okay. So that was me and Mech are 4 and 3, and then Stricken and
Or
Lilith
2 apiece?
are 2 apiece. Okay.
For 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and it would be
Yeah.
it would be 11 potions total if you sat there and made all of them back to back
Yeah.
to back.
Yeah.
And then that translates into 330 minutes, which divided by 60 is roughly 5.5 hours. I'm assuming Hillary already did it, so I'm just
Yeah.
going to go off her because I hate
And then
division.
can I buy the medicine kit?
Yeah, the herbalism kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
And can I have the hat, please?
Yeah, deal's a deal, and he kind of gives you this large, pointy, like flamboyantly purple hat.
Fantastic.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. So,
much
you
is
in the
that for the
market
kit?
for anything? Oh, sorry.
Say what?
How much for the kit?
I'm looking it up right now. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying to make
Take your time.
sure. All right, it's 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
All right,
Good.
deal's a deal. Everybody good?
Yeah, I'm great. I just want to know, like, are you in the market for anything? Like, if I wanted to come back here and sell you some shit to, like, make all of our gold, like, you know, what would get your goat?
Oh no, now you're getting me excited. No. If you find anything interesting, chemicals, powders, yeah, bring them to me. I'll pay you. Well, depending on if I know what it is, I'll do a fair price, of course. But if I don't know what it is, we'll be guessing.
You know, with the, like, being into weird stuff and the, like, giving me nitroglycerin and everything, like, I'm really starting to, like, keep this up. We're gonna be fast friends.
Well, I've been here for years. I'll be here for years to come, assuming I don't blow myself up. So I'm happy to hear it.
No, you're too crazy to blow up. All right, we'll see you around, man. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Palace.
Yes, and thank you, all of you. It helped a lot.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, thank you.
As he sort of puts his spectacles back down on the desk and sort of goes back into the back, kind of waving you by as the bell
Oh, no, I
dings. What?
I was looking at the. No, I meant the healer's kit, Lance.
Oh, the healer's kit. Oh, my mistake.
That's 300 gold. Go fuck yourself.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It's the same price.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should be about the same. They're all pretty close.
It's basically just so 10 uses I can do a medicine check without having to do a wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just
Like
it's just a stabilize. It doesn't heal.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
That's fucking
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, so you're good. It's understanding.
Because I have a negative to wisdom. Like, fuck it. Better pick that shit up.
All right. But with that, as the bell dings as you exit back onto the streets, what would you like to do?
It might be a good idea to check up on that bounty.
I would agree.
Didn't we have to talk to that dwarf guy I rode like a pony?
No, we
That
had to.
too.
I think we have the subsequent information from Grim. I think we were supposed to act as if he was actually dead.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. We have to act like he's dead, so I shouldn't even be talking about him. So I already
Yes.
fucked that up. Oh,
It's okay. We need to find Captain Ferris in the center district and inquire about the bounties, and then I guess go and try to find the last tankard, and see if we can't find this girl that our recently deceased dwarven associate is looking for.
all right, let's go see Captain. What'd you say?
Ferris.
Captain Ferris.
Yes.
So we got
Alright,
a guy named Ferric, and this guy named Captain Ferris.
Yes.
I may have a lead down the missing.
Are you guys related?
No, I don't know who that fucking guy
Is he like from a later generation of Ferrics, where like the
That
sea
doesn't even make
evolved
sense
into
because
an
generations go in last names, not first names.
what's your first name?
His first name is Ferric.
Oh,
All right.
what's your last name?
Thorn,
Oh,
just like you.
like the thorn,
Thorn
of
in
a
my side.
like the no, like more like the thorn of a rose. To pluck you and behold you is to be pricked by your thorn.
I like that, dog. That's
That was actually
lovely.
beautiful.
Charming. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Let's get a move on.
Okay,
get this down.
I may have an idea on the
Whereabouts of the missing woman. Well,
Oh,
when you guys were inside the house, publisher's house,
yes.
I noticed they were walking farther up the terrace,
the higher hills.
Who?
a couple blocks. The jackboots.
Oh. Well.
Seems like they're residing
Boats?
higher up in the hills. Not boats. No, not boats.
Boots. No, boots.
Boats.
Jack boots, he said.
I like boots a lot. Can I get a sweet pair of boots?
Sure, you can jack their boots.
All right, yeah. If we kill one of these guys, can I have a pair of their boots? Is
You can jack
everybody
the
okay with-
jackboots boot.
Yes,
oh
I-
fuck yes, dude! I love that shit. If you keep doing that, you're gonna make me give away our position laughing and shit, man. You can't.
But with that, y'all make your way back through the remaining portion of the trade district back to the center aisle. And kind of crossing the bridge from this side going in, it's pretty easy to spot just with all your perceptions. The kind of central tower stands on the aisle is sort of a stone kind of classic sort of castle style tower, which is notable because in Turin itself it is known as the City of Two Towers, as there's one large one in the trade district and another on the opposite side in the eastern villages, because at one point it was essentially two townships that kind of connected and formed into this massive city. But
There's only one tower.
there's two, one on each side of the river, and then the Bastion Tower in the center aisle that you're headed to, which is the home of the Merchant Guard.
Okay.
Yeah, but as you kind of make your way there, you can see it's a rather small sort of garrison encampment. It's walled, just kind of, for a human, probably about maybe 6 inches above average height wall around it, and a couple merchant guards standing present at the door. Yes, may I help you?
We're here to see Captain Ferris.
Yeah, sure. Let me make sure he's in. And the one guard sort of steps into the door for a few minutes, leaving the other one there.
What's he doing?
He's just sort of standing guard, kind of watching the crowd move behind you and keeping an eye on things.
I'm just looking up at him very droopy-eyed. I'm just gonna incessantly stare.
He's trying to avoid eye contact. Just sort of, he
I
glance
know
at you,
it.
notices him staring.
I knew that's what he was doing. I'm trying to make him uncomfortable. I know it's working too. I can see it.
About a minute or two passes, and the other guard kind of comes back. He's like, yes, he'll see you. Follow me. And he just sort of opens the door and kind of leads you in. As soon as you enter, it's a large sort of council chamber. It's pretty open. It's probably about 30 by 60. And in the center, there's kind of a large circular table. There's a bit of movement. You can see some merchant guard kind of bouncing about. It looks like this is where a lot of them rest that don't have homes within the city yet. And then you see the familiar face of Captain Ferris kind of leaning against the table. Just, no, come over. So I spoke with the High Marshal and the other captains, and we have come to a deal. So essentially, pull this up real quick. Sorry about that.
I'm a burger. Lance, you told me what that. I seriously had no idea what that meant. I've known that a burger was a thing for years.
So, well, given the circumstances, we don't want to incite violence, but if violence so happens to find you, and he sort of gives a knowing wink, we will pay per head. Just keep it quiet, no riots in the streets, but after discussing, we'll give you 100 gold for leaders and 10 a head for members if you keep it quiet. We don't want this to be a big ordeal.
Right, do we get, like, more gold if we bring them in alive?
Potentially, if you can wrangle that somehow, but it'd be pretty difficult.
Like, potentially, or are you saying, like, yes, or are you saying that, like,
I'm saying no
you
one's
don't
ever...
think that that's...
brought one in alive, so
Right. So if someone did bring one in alive, would you give them more gold?
we'd give you the gold for the head, like they were dead, and then we'll give you gold based on information they may have that helps us sort of stifle this nonsense.
Yeah, that's completely arbitrary. You could just subjectively decide that they didn't really have anything of use to you guys and then decide not to pay us any more gold. So I could like really use a hard yes or no on whether you're going to give us more gold.
I'm
if we bring them up.
not the gold keeper. It is not my say. I can discuss further with him if you like.
I mean,
This is what we came
aren't
to.
you in charge? You're in charge of getting the gold from the goalkeeper and then like dispersing it to people as you see fit because you're in charge.
No, I just personally handled this matter because we had met prior. That's it, really.
All right, well that's fair, but like I'd really appreciate like a hard yes or no on that because if you actually do want that information and we do manage to like find a way to like bring them in alive, like I mean, would you prefer?
All right, well, if you want to get into that, I'll give you some information so you know what we don't care about. We know where they're based out of for the most part. We know at least.
Oh no, that's I'm not interested in what information they have for you. Like you're interested in that. I'm interested in whether I'm going to get more money for bringing them in alive.
And if you would like more money, then let me continue so you know what I'm looking for. So, we know where they're based out of. We know who some of their leaders are, at least. If you could give us information on who the actual leader is, the jackboot, we will absolutely compensate you for that, probably fairly handsomely. If you can somehow end all this nonsense, also very, very handsomely, I can assure you. As far as other information we're curious about, they're upstart. They only appeared about 3 or so years ago out of seemingly nothing, and that raises questions of its own. A gang doesn't just compulsively appear, they kind of become out of circumstances, but the Brotherhood had filled that void. So where did they come from? Why are they here? These are the things we don't know. You bring me information on that, and I will pay you.
So you're not asking us to just kill a bunch of people. You're asking us to investigate some.
Yes, no, I don't want blood on the streets. What happened at the end was unfortunate.
Oh, my bad.
That's what I'm saying.
If us to just go cut these people's throats.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm saying if it happens that way, we will compensate you regardless. But I would prefer you give us information so we can stifle it once and for all, rather than it becoming a bloodbath.
That makes a lot. Yeah, I'm totally on board for this.
But as we said, there's 2 just nobodies and a leader, so it's 120 gold. Sort of slides a fairly hefty pouch to you, dog, since you were sort of leading the talk.
Oh, this ain't mine. Which one of you 2 assholes was it that met this clown?
I believe it was me, Varric, and Lilith that previously had a conversation with our dear captain.
Lilith talked to him. Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, this is your guys' deal. You decide what to do.
Well, I will take the gold.
And yeah, sorry for being so confrontational there, partner. I was pretty sure you were trying to just ask us to just go slit a bunch of people's throats.
No, that's the last thing I want. I'm simply saying if it happens, just try to keep it above board. Don't go chasing it.
Okay.
But if that is all, I hope to hear from you again, and hopefully you're not a body in the streets.
I also hope so.
Kind of a cold salutation, but
I think I agree with like everything he said, especially that last part.
Yes, me too.
Yes, it was a pleasure to see you again. Flutter.
And you, madam.
Yeah. Give him like a super formal salute.
He sort of kind of like raises an eyebrow and kind of slowly salutes you back. Just dismissed. Have a
thank you, sir.
Enjoy the festivities.
Do an about face.
Try not to run into trouble unless it finds you.
Understood.
Good day. And he sort of goes back off into one of the back rooms.
March in step.
As you tut your way out the door.
So I guess we shall look for the said damsel in distress. Or should we take time to make the potions and then go search for her?
At this point, with all the walking and the kind of talking and the performance, you're approaching evening. It's probably about 6 p.m. You're feeling a little bit hungry since y'all skipped out on lunch.
Okay, so do we still have... Oh, sorry, not in character. Do we still have the rooms?
Yeah, you still have rooms at Tips.
Okay.
So, to be clear, we paid 10 gold. How many nights was that for?
It was implied. It was implied it was only one night, but you haven't discussed further with him about continuing.
Right.
Tip is my bitch now, and we're staying
gonna
there as
walk
long
in.
as we want for
gonna-
fucking free, and that's the end of the fucking story. All right? Now, it's going to probably take me till the middle of the night to finish these potions up, and by then I'm going to want to knock the fuck out. So I say we put this whole thing on, like, the back of the fucking wood stove until tomorrow, and I'm going to go get to work. Fair?
Sounds fine to me.
I mean,
All right.
I want to point out you don't have to do all of them at once.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and like cook them all up and get them all ready as potions, and we'll give everyone their potions, and then we're just like ready to rock and roll. You guys are
All right.
probably hungry. And if you want to go poke around and check out some leads, feel free. But I really think I need to get the fuck on these potions. I really like this is a priority right now. And also, I kind of want to go like tug my tiny green dick and take a nap. So,
Well then.
see you guys around. I'm gonna go back to Tips, and when I go into Tips, I want to say, "Fuck you, Tip. You're my bitch," and I'm gonna go up to my room and start cooking.
Wow.
Excuse me.
What? You want to do this right now, Tip? Do you? Nobody's here to stop me this time. Do you want to do this right now? I don't think you want to do this right now. All right. Thank you, and I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I've had a long day. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm gonna go fucking cook some potions.
He just
Please stop being so quiet. I feel like an
he
asshole.
just doesn't
Please
even
stop
talk to you and just sort of goes back to making other people drinks.
God damn it, Tim! Fuck this! Okay, now I'm going to the room and now I'm gonna cook the potion.
I guess we will go back to Tips. Well,
Wait, what?
What are we doing?
thought you guys
You
were
said
going
something
to
about a
eat.
Russo fellow?
Oh, well,
What's
I
the
mean-
deal with him?
my only lead is with our dearly departed friend to find his woman and then
Ooh.
meet up with another contact of his to get the information.
A worthy endeavor.
Yes, but I'm not sure if we want to follow through with that without any means treating injury.
Yes, agreed.
But at the same time is kind of the essence. Try to find where this woman is. I'm a bit turned and split between the two paths here.
So, my understanding, the Merchant's Guard know where the jackboots are based out of directly, and they haven't done anything to quell it. They haven't moved in force to just stop it.
Well, they don't want complete unrest in their city.
Because these
You know-
jackboot fucks don't cause enough unrest.
It's might be a good idea to keep an eye on Dog as well. With the the item he has on hand.
Yes. Let us.
We wouldn't want him being attacked again alone.
Yes, let us reconvene and then meet back up in the morning and head forward.
Out of character, I'm a fucking moron.
Find this.
Okay, so you're all gonna head back to Tips.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So as you make your way back, you see he is open for business again. There are a few patrons in there. It doesn't seem like anybody really even knew about this morning as it was so early on. But you, knowing what to look for, do see the faint, distinct discoloration in some of the wood. But he sort of moved the tables and chairs back to kind of cover it, kind of rearranging the dining area.
Is there a rug shop nearby?
I mean,
That's open still?
Just sort of general checking around. There is like a tailor shop that does have like rugs and things of that nature. Yeah.
Can I go buy a couple rugs?
Sure. So as you enter, it's sort of a
That's the most
older
mafia thing I've ever heard.
human woman. Just, hello. How can I help you? As you can see, she's sort of getting ready to close up shop, just sort of tying everything up.
I'm just gonna need a couple basic rugs real quick. Probably about 10-foot area piece. About 3 of them.
Color preference? Sort of going back to her materials.
Do you have it?
Yes, I have some. You said 10 foot by what? Sorry?
About 10-foot area.
Okay. She sort of gets out this large kind of roll of this sort of brown kind of linen. It's pretty thin, but it kind of serves the purpose you're looking for. She sort of gets out her scissors and kind of begins to cut and add in sort of intricate kind of edges around the sides. Well, 2 or 3? How many would you like?
3.
Okay, yeah, they're just 5 silver apiece. It's just simple linen, since you didn't specify anything crazy.
Okay.
So,
Much appreciated.
Yes, good evening, I suppose. You'll have a good night. As she finishes kind of wrapping up, you can tell you were the last customer of the evening. As you now are holding 3 pretty large bundled rugs.
I'm gonna walk up to Tip and kind of just set him next to the bar, like out of the way.
Kind of double takes for a second and kind of looks at it and looks at you and just sort of gives you a nod. And just, I figured the least I could do was comp the rooms for a couple of nights, so I appreciate that. But have a word with your goblin friend. He's an asshole.
I'm not quite sure that any amount of words would fix that.
Well,
I do apologize in advance, though.
it's fine. Keep the rooms throughout the week, at least. Into the festivities, we'll talk, but it's the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate your tip. I'll make sure you're well taken care of.
Thank you. And he just sort of goes back to kind of making drinks and sort of talking to the other bartenders. As pretty quickly after that, kind of some of the people are like asked to stand up and they scoot the tables over and lay rugs out across the stains.
Somebody broke a wine glass, no big deal.
Oh my god. Why did you say that like you've had to lie about that before?
Oh my god.
But
Maybe I have.
you each make your way to your rooms. Is there anything y'all would like to do before the end of the evening? Besides obviously making potions. Eat. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll take a plate of food up with.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat and study my tome.
Alright, so easy
I'm
enough.
Frankenstein laughing while I'm brewing all these potions. Maybe I have like some weird little like goggles I wear when I do it. Who fucking knows? But I'm going ham on this shit.
Alright, so
Now that your wig is gone, do you have hair?
I haven't decided.
Because I'm envisioning, potion fumes, like frizzy mad scientist, fro.
I'm typically wearing.
No, I got it. Hold on.
a hat. I'm trying.
Oh,
to
you have a
find
hat?
some-
No, this is not the one. Never mind.
so,
Oh, it's fine.
with that, you each kind of take up your food, and it's sort of a variety of kind of like sandwiches and sort of small kind of like appetizers. He sort of loaded the plate up for you. And then dog, for your potion making, give me an alchemist check with advantage. So it's just a d20 plus your proficiency plus your dex.
Okay. And I would think that my hair is. It looks a little bit like a kind of like. Okay.
Am I able to speak with him while he's doing this, or is he too focused on?
20.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on his role.
Yeah.
It's a D20. What?
plus your proficiency bonus, plus your dex.
The plus total will be +6.
Yes.
Go!
Oh, okay. Well, you're good.
Fuck yeah.
You definitely managed to make all of those potions successfully. It still takes you quite a while, but you even then managed to cut off about a half hour of work with just how quickly you were. Even as Lilith is sort of talking to you in the background, you're just like, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Lilith, what were you gonna say?
I think that I succeeded, so you can't talk to me while I'm doing this. Is what?
No, it's just otherwise you would have been distracted and probably screwed up a few.
Oh, it would have been like with disadvantage or something. Else.
It wouldn't have been disadvantage. It would have just been like you wouldn't have made all the potions. There would have been like 1 or 2 screw ups because you're still basically toying with chemicals.
Dog, you really should take it easy on Tip. Maybe just trash talk him in private and not so much face. Comp our rooms for the rest of the week.
Listen to me.
For killing
I like
those
Tip.
intruders. I know you do.
But he's a pathetic little piece of shit. And we're not doing him any favors by coddling the little bitch, alright?
We're only here 1 week out of the
honestly,
year. What do you expect?
I don't think you guys care about what happens to Tip when we're not here. That's what I think's going on here. Am I the only one that wants Tip to like have a little bit of backbone and stand up for himself and our entire party at this point?
And you think being an asshole to him is going to help?
Do you not remember how the rest of our crew used to treat like
the rest of our crew is gone,
stayed with, including Tip? Yeah. Why do you think they? So that when the bastards that come along that are actually going to hold a knife to their fucking throat and just take what the fuck they want, actually come along, we did them a solid. They were right. It's not as traumatizing.
I don't think Ollie would agree. I don't think Ewan would agree.
Listen. I know you're right, but I fucking hate Tip.
You just got done saying you like him 2 seconds ago.
I know, but I fucking hate Tip.
Doug, I know we've been apart for some time, but you're solidly confusing me.
Hey, I'm sorry. Did the creepy room that you were living in for 4 fucking years? Did that make a little more sense to you? That one.
I shut my eyes in exasperation.
Thanks for judging me. For treating one innkeeper like shit. Listen.
I'm not judging.
I'm a goblin. I'm very sensitive to this kind of shit, alright? And I could be down there fucking like stabbing Ollie to death and taking everything he owns right fucking now if I wanted to. Okay? I'm not doing that. So, please, just let me be a fucking prick to the pathetic little bastard. Alright?
Okay, but
thank you, Lilith.
If we're around, we might chastise you mildly for appearance's sake.
Oh, of course.
Agreed?
No, not even for appearance's sake. Like
okay.
But yeah.
I think this is a solid arrangement.
Me too, and I'll try to make it more subtle if it's like right in front of you guys. I'll like slide it in there too. I'll make it like one of those really deep cuts.
Great. How's the potion making going? Well.
I wrapped it up
astounding success today with the garbage.
Yeah, I think that as usual, combination of my trash skills and your mesmerizing dancing, on the day, it's pretty fucking badass, if I may say so myself.
Yes, I thought it went exceedingly well. That Turgan really does have quite the stage presence himself. Come
on, bring it in here. I know I smell like shit, but I'm gonna just like hold my armpit up and get her right on the.
Right on the what? You cut out.
Right on the schnoz.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right.
I was acting like I was going in for a hug, and you had to like lean down, and then I just held up my armpit and like booped you with my armpit on the schnoz. Yeah. I've been in trash and it's a goblin armpit and deodorant doesn't exist.
Alright. But unless there's anything else anybody would like to do. Everybody good?
I'm fantastic.
Sleep would be what my
Okay.
character would like to.
Yep, so with that, everyone sort of settles in for the evening after having some dinner, and you get a long rest, so your spell slots are reset. Your health is all back up. But with that, for each of you, on your second night sleeping within the city, you get your night's sleep, but it's not without kind of just persistent, subtle nightmares, just a repetition of things you've seen, really. It's nothing new or fresh. It's more of like the nightmares of youth or things you've experienced recently, and they just keep waking you up, and you slowly kind of, shake yourself out of it and lay back down. But it's a weird experience. But with that,
And I had gas.
that could have been it. But with that, you awake in the morning. It is bright and shining through your room. There is a little bit more clouds in the sky. It looks like a light rainstorm might be approaching, but currently still pretty nice. The familiar smell of bacon and sausages and stuff below begins to once again reach your nose.
Head downstairs. Try to whip up some breakfast for us.
As I'm like walking down the stairs like all groggy. Wow, Tip, you really like sausages, don't you?
It is one of my specialties, yes. Just
I
like,
bet it is.
and just sort of like makes the plates and kind of hands them to Turgan.
I thank you, Dib. Good morning to you.
Morning. Hopefully it's a nicer one.
I hope so too. I would rather not have round establishment.
But with
I
that,
think the nightmares were on me a little bit more than everybody else, so I'm probably gonna sleep in for an extra half hour after everyone gets there till I go down to breakfast.
okay, yeah, so you arrive a little bit later than everybody else.
I really like how you already went and hired some security for this place, Tip. It's not like anything dangerous happens around here or anything, and you might want to protect your patron.
He just kind of ignores you and just sort of points, and out the window you can see there are two merchant guard like across the street, just sort of staring.
Maybe keep it down when it involves his customer being safe. That'll drive business away.
Yeah, people tried to kill us in this place like literally yesterday.
Yeah, but that wasn't his. Never mind.
Well,
You do you.
I don't believe that Tip was involved in any way, but I'm not going to point out the fact that the particular ragamuffin that we killed said that he quote-unquote owned this place, that this was his turf.
Oh yeah, he did say that too. That's weird.
When
Almost-
I
it's
come
almost
down,
like-
I just wanted to get out. I'm gonna get like a black coffee when I sit down.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. He sort of has like a constant. Basically, instead of ale, he's doing the same cycle to his bartenders, and it's just like coffee, and that's like it in the mornings.
Are there any other patrons downstairs that are maybe like just coming in from the festivities, or haven't even gone to sleep yet?
You can see that for the most part, it's the morning crew. Most of the people staying in this establishment are a little bit more highbrow, so they're not getting as wild. But you can see in like one or two booths, there are people just passed out with like a tankard of ale still in the booth.
I will say though, Tip makes some fantastic food.
I hate you so much right now.
What can I say? I'm hungry.
You live for today, Tip. I'm just busting your balls.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we might get started on that lead.
What
Right,
lead
um,
was that, you fat fuck?
Hey, man's old.
Yeah, I know he is. That's why I'm. That's why I'm specifically addressing him.
So he's sitting here in his like really like well done armor and kind of arm on, like mechanical arm on, with this ridiculously large purple wizard hat.
Just slurping down sausages in your big purple hat, sitting here in front of Tip of all people. How can I even take you seriously? And I'm a green midget.
Because you've seen what I can do.
I'm seeing very much what you're capable of doing.
Fair enough.
You're absolutely devastating that plate of sausage.
Would you like to have one?
No.
And how are you liking your music box?
I love it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
Again.
very welcome.
Amazing.
Yeah, fuck.
Well done,
you're still
and I
a
pat him
fuck.
on the head.
Okay. Enough of that. Alright, so where are we going to get started on this?
Back up to the hills.
Hold on one second.
I just want the boots.
Well, the hills is a good place to start.
Well, let's go.
Let's see here. Well, I did pick off the body a note from, Mr. Big Man that we dealt with yesterday.
Big Man.
Have
What kind
you
of
read
fucking
it?
crazy human name is that?
Open.
I don't think we caught his name before he passed.
So I'm, opening up the note.
Mm-hmm. I just sent it to you.
Yeah, it says here, Maris, it seems our dear ally Grim may have been deceiving us. A boot has tracked him to the center aisle. The idiot thinks himself protected there, I presume. I have already set up an invitation of sorts. He seems to be meeting some tips over the coming days. I'll send word on details as they are relayed to myself. You may... there's blood on there. Hold on. You may... Oh, you are to pick up our dear friend and return him to me. I would like a word. If anyone gets in the way, kill them. Signed, The Jackboot.
What's the jackboot?
That's, I guess, the name of the leader. Actually, the Jackboot. Or it's, I guess, a title. I don't know how criminals think, to be honest. I mean, no offense to you, dog, but I mean, I know you've been on the wrong side of the tracks in that sense, so... Do criminals usually come up with, like, kind of suitor names like this?
I mean, yeah, everybody has a street name, but like, I thought the gang was called the Jackboot.
I guess he's very egotistical.
That's like cult-like. That's not normal criminal thing. That's like almost becoming something else at that point, in my opinion. So, yeah, I'm thoroughly creeped out.
Or maybe it's, there are multiple jackboots, you know, in the leadership cast there, so you can't just catch...
Oh, like it's some sort of committee.
Yes. Like, you can't just catch the original. There might be multiple of them.
Oh, that's a lot less creepy. Okay.
You do recall when your first meeting with Captain Ferris, as he sort of examined the bodies, that he referred to this one being a Jack specifically.
Yes, Captain Ferris did point that out, that the one with the red sweater vest on that we couldn't see really bleed.
I was mid smoke and just started coughing.
That he was Jack. So maybe there's some sort of weird Jack boot ranking system in the Jack boots.
Yeah, like maybe the boots are the mud, and maybe the jacks are like kind of like running things and managing the business aspects of the organization.
And
Like
I
then,
don't know.
a
They're all
deputy, so to
jackasses to me.
speak.
and then a Jack boot, I guess, leads the cell or area.
Huh. Yeah, and if it's kept into cells, then they can't all get caught, like you were saying too. And even if it's not in cells, you could still have the jackboot as some sort of like centralized committee.
This may be a little more difficult than I originally.
But the jack, no, your thing about the guy calling him a jack, that's huge though. That's
Well,
probably the best clue we've got so far.
Seems that we might have disrupted a bit of their leadership and then so painted a target on our backs. And that now it has dawned on me that I'm an idiot.
Why?
I went to a
Aside
Very-
from being human.
personal friend of mine's.
Oh, yeah. That lady you was banging.
I think we should go.
Like
Might be
to
good.
help
Yes.
her, or
Probably
bit of both.
Probably to the area because that's where the jackboots operate.
okay, so like we should like take care of them so they don't come after her, kind of.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure they have informants.
Do you want to like hire some like people to like keep an eye on her place while we're out there? Or
I guess the city guard would be the best.
yeah, like go bribe a guard to like make sure like standing outside of her place for like 8 hours is part of his patrol.
Well, let's head over there. Dog, how did the potions come?
Yeah, they're great. Here's what is it? It's fucking 3 for you.
Oh, thank you.
2 for you. Here you go, Lilith. And 2 for you, Mr. Ferrick. And I have 4 on me. I'm just gonna hold them. I doubt I will need 4 fucking potions. So if anybody needs one, I got spares.
I appreciate it.
Don't jinx yourself, darling.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna knock on my stupid fucking green head for saying that. Good point, Lilith.
All right, so you're gonna head back to the high cliffs, or you're gonna head to the last tankard?
To the high cliffs, I assume, to just check on Lillian's. Well, like, do we have to go through the central island to get to the high cliff?
You're on the central island. It's actually more of a roundabout. You'll essentially cross a bridge going west into the trade district, and then cross another bridge southward into the high cliffs. There's no direct access to the high cliffs from the central isle.
Can we make a meeting place in the high cliffs? I can go to the captain's super quickly and talk to him about
Perception
maybe
check, please.
posting
History,
a guard.
whatever. Is there a goblin strip club in this area?
Without even rolling, no, there is not. That's,
Okay. I love you so much for saying it like that. I
yeah.
love it.
You know because you have tried many times before, and there is yet to be one opened.
Year after year, he looks for one, and there's still not one there.
Alas, what was me?
You hear rumors of a distant one in Solon, but you're not sure if it's still standing after the incident.
Solon was a pretty wild place.
Thought you were gonna say diverse.
Both.
I thought you were gonna say sexy.
Also, yes. There's a lot of traffic
Goblin
from
strip
ships.
clubs too, huh?
A lot of high dexterity rolls.
Yes,
You
one-handed.
went- you
One lot
went
of
to
one-handed
that-
checks.
You went to that green skin machine, Mac. I know you was them little green balls bouncing around in your face.
No, thank you.
You was all up in. What was it called? The place that I may have heard of, Lance?
It's called the Green Escapade. What's the name of it?
Yeah, I think it was called the Green Escapade. I know you were checking that joint.
No, but I'm gonna go to the guard captains and.
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed too if I was a filthy human going to that green skin.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just gonna head back to the Bastion.
Yes. Where are we meeting? Are all of us going to?
I don't
the
know,
guard
but your newly found goblin fetish is more disgusting than being a.
I don't have a goblin fetish. You are the one insinuating that I do.
Stop pointing that out.
For the sake of preserving true love and protecting Lillian, I'm going along.
Okay.
I want some sweet new boots.
There it is.
Alright, well then we'll rush to the Captain Ferris's and notify them to put a guard up front of Lillian's.
Ferric, I'm confused. Are you the strong silent type? Are you just the silent type? Or are you pissed off we're gonna have to go talk to some guy with a similar...
We're doing a lot of walking.
I'm sorry.
Alright. But as you finish your breakfast and coffee and head out to the Bastion, this time the two guards are different at the front, and sort of the same thing arrives. They kind of check in, and they're kind of return back. Well, sorry to say, Captain Ferris is currently out. He's not on shift today, but Captain Closo is here, if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please. I need to discuss a matter of great
Hold on,
importance.
one second. Who's your best sergeant?
What was that?
Who's your best sergeant?
We don't really have sergeants. It's captains, marshals, and then the high marshal.
And just guards?
And yes, just the footmen.
You don't have any NCOs?
I don't think that
know
exists.
what that is.
A non-commissioned officer?
Oh.
They don't.
I mean,
They don't have those in this time.
They don't?
Not in medieval times.
we have volunteer guardsmen, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought like the guards don't get like pay or like get like fed and clothed and taken care of, and then like like the higher up.
No, they're paid regularly. It's not like glamorous work, but it's treated similarly to the military in that there is like a weekly pension that comes out.
Okay, so like what would the equivalent of an NCO in this be? A marshal or?
Probably a captain.
Yeah, probably captain.
Probably captain.
Oh shit. Okay, let's talk to this fucking captain. I'm sorry.
Quite alright. Please, if we can speak to him.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. And he sort of opens the door and kind of leads you in and kind of leads you up to a pretty stocky, armored dwarf, bald on top, kind of a long black beard. Hello, how can I help you?
Yes, we had dealings with Captain Ferric, yesterday, and I believe I've made kind of a grave error, and I want to kind of ensure that a, person who's very close to me is protected in that sense. She owns the publishing house in the wait, what was the name of the place again? The
Raven Rook.
Yeah, the Raven Rook publishing house.
Yeah, you're talking about Lillian, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess you're the bunch that Ferris was telling me about. Yeah, what about her?
Well, being with our recent altercation with the jackboots, I wanted to maybe post a guard or two at her place, because we had paid her a visit yesterday after our incident.
We have patrols through there all throughout the day, but yeah, I can allot someone to stand at the door. She's pretty feisty, don't know if she'll like it, but yeah, if you insist.
I insist. I just don't want her or the publication to get torched or anything.
Yeah, it's no problem. Shift changes about lunch. I'll have someone assigned out there. It's not a big deal. Appreciate your concern.
I appreciate it. And your name was again, I'm sorry.
Closo. Closso. But yeah, no, I'll get it handled. It's not a problem.
I appreciate it. We'll see ourselves out.
Good day.
Wow, that was surprisingly efficient for dealing with a captain. I was expecting a whole lot of hoopla.
Different captains, different personalities.
I didn't expect it to go so smooth either, but I'm glad it did. So let's, I guess, be on the move.
Yeah.
I suppose we should seek out the pretty brunette with the birthmark.
Yes. Well, we have two leads. We have what Ferric saw in the High Garden.
Well, I mean, we
I
know
could-
she was taken by Jackboots.
Yes, she was taken from the last tankard. And,
Yeah, so we need to go to where the jackboots are, and I really want a pair.
we'll find a pair of boots for you, my
Let's-
friend.
I'm gonna make a pair of boots by
So
stabbing
again-
someone
We have
to
two.
death.
All right. We have two choices here: to go to the last tankard, or go to the high cliffs where the jackboots operate.
High Cliffs, I'm voting.
Anyone else?
Did you cut off Sabata?
No, I'm voting for High Cliffs.
Oh.
All right, so that's one for high cliffs.
Do you think we could gain any more useful information worth the time to head over there?
Well, if the last tankard is a jackboot territory, I don't think they're going to tell us anything.
Yeah, the only thing we do by going there is like let them know that we're on.
Well, the last
Yeah.
tankard, from what you understand, is basically another bar on the center aisle that just seemed to have an altercation, similar to what happened to Tips, but much worse, and that's when she was taken. It's not it's treated
Gotcha.
as, the jackboots are claiming it
Neutral
as their territory, but it's technically neutral.
Gotcha. Well,
I still don't
I-
think it'd be a good idea to broadcast our intentions.
I think you are absolutely correct, and also you, dog. I think both of you have a point, and if they are moving deeper in onto the center island and pushing the Brotherhood off of their territories, then I don't think it'd be wise to advertise our positions any more than we already have. So, I
mean,
second.
considering the festival, we could just pose as tourists, or I mean, depending on the type of establishment, if it's highbrow enough, I could just pose as a,
Well, I mean, like,
as I said, a tourist,
well, I
or
mean, when
a
we go,
regular patron.
well, we will eventually go there, I'm sure. But like right now, like, is there anything that's gonna tell us anything more about like, does it matter if that was the jackboots that did that attack? Aren't we still trying to go after them for the?
I mean, we could get a description of who we're looking for. All we know
Yeah.
is that it's jackboots.
Maybe we'll find out about what the jackboots' motivations are, and that would give us the ability to undermine. I don't know. This is a tough one. Now I'm kind of iffy on.
Well, as far as blending in, Lilith, I'm not exactly a man who can blend in easily. I have a mechanical arm.
You never had her do your makeup.
If we can find some way to hide my arm,
You'll be a fucking hand model by the time she's done with you.
Lance, I'm kind of assuming that's not something I can
No,
do.
no, it's not. I'm way
Okay.
over.
It would be sort of a combination. Making it look like a real hand would be pretty difficult of a disguise check, but as far as kind of covering it up a bit to make that easier, you'd basically stuff all the like openings with like clay or something, so you have like a surface to work with, because it's basically just metal and mechanical cogs.
well,
Yeah,
how
you
about-
could just
Are there
keep-
any of us that are?
You could just hide that arm
Are there
inside
any of
his
us that are
robe.
not particularly well known or really distinguishable?
Yeah. I was gonna agree with you, dog. I think I'll just get a glove and
We could
Probably.
perhaps send Ferric in.
Well, no, we just do the go-to thing. You know, we all just are homeless people, and we smear shit all over our faces. And I'll
They
probably
would
have to
definitely
hide in the
remember
trap.
that.
Well, no, I mean you make yourself a nuisance. That's Have you learned nothing from me? Seriously? After all these years
I've learned
of me
that
making
crawling on the floor barking gets attention.
and can get you out of a really sticky situation. Did you not see how close I was to getting and I was out the door, totally good.
Well, what does everyone else think?
I think that both are viable options. Maybe understanding why they did what they did might help in the long run, but at the same time, they have a couple days head start on us already.
And they have a human captive that we should probably free as soon as
And,
possible.
and they're fleeing, right?
We have no idea.
I would assume they're fleeing and not just hanging out next to the city where the guard can find them. So, yeah, we should probably pursue them. Okay, I'm saying like what I would prefer to do would probably be to get more information, but I don't think that the circumstances allow for that luxury. Does that make sense?
We can get information from jackboots that we run into in the other district, and then you can also get your boots.
Right, but I don't think we have time for that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Because if we go to High Cliff, we're going to get into an altercation with jackboots and get information subsequently from them.
Right, so let's just do that.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I thought you said in the district. No, so I don't. No, not district.
Yes, the High Cliffs is the other district. I'm sorry.
What?
It is the Western District or Eastern District.
I thought this was like. Oh, okay. I thought this was like some rural shit we were going to, and they're like fleeing off into the wilderness or some shit.
No, they're in the high tier part of town.
So they could just be moving this chick all around town, and the guard nor us will be able to find her. So we need leverage. We need that information.
Yes, so we can go to the bar, to the last tankard, and get information that way, or we can rough up a jackboot on the street.
Oof. It's like lay a trap for a jackboot, steal his boots.
Yeah, well, the guard captain did say to keep it quiet, I guess.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't do that.
And he would throw us an extra amount of money for keeping blood off the streets. So I think the last tankard might be our best bet in that regard.
I think you're right. Like if it happens on their turf, it's a lot less of a scene. There's already been 2 bar fights in the last couple of nights.
And he did say if it leads to that, it's not our fault. Their fault.
Okay.
So last tankard it is.
Do you want to try like some sort of like bluff or come up with some sort of plan to get them to like surrender to try to like avoid a fight, or do you want to like go in there and fuck some shit up? Because I feel like our best bet of getting the hostage out is some sort of like grand bluff.
Well, where we're going to is presumably a neutral territory, but I doubt that it's going to be. We can ask the patrons there to remember what they saw that night, and then kind of, I guess, scan around the room to see if anyone makes any shifty, darty moves to get out of there with whatever people are talking about.
I don't know how you imagine this going down, but like in my mind, we're gonna go in there, and even if we try to like lay low, they're keeping an eye out for this sort of shit. They're gonna make us, and they're gonna confront us.
Most definitely.
Right. So what's our play when they do confront?
I honestly don't know.
Right.
I'm kind of planning as I go here.
Well, we could do the old distress trick, I have an emergency, I have to leave.
They're
criminals.
Not gonna, they could give a shit about it. Aren't you? I could have sworn you used to be a criminal. I could have sworn we used to be in a criminal gang together, but I guess, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Still, again, okay. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I have an idea, and it also involves sword dancing. Okay.
Okay.
you're gonna go in and you're gonna act like you got like a little too drunk and you're putting on a show on top of a table and getting everybody all stoked, okay? Ferric and our magic friend here are gonna just sit at the bar and fucking drink and act normal. And I'm gonna act really fucking suspicious and be like moving around and act like I'm like following the waitresses and shit like that during
So
their
acting like a
dance.
dog.
Yes, acting like a dog. Okay. So then, here's what I'm having trouble with. Okay. We can either tell them they've been poisoned, or we're not going to tell them where we've hidden the antidote if they don't cooperate. We can tell them that we were putting.
And you thought my ruse was elaborate?
We could tell them we were putting iron in their wine the entire time, just a shit ton of iron and stuff. And that, like, you have magic and can control things, like, magnetically, and are going to straight pull the iron out of their fucking blood, like the like iron saturated blood. And it'll, like, fucking just kill them, explode their fucking heart, just scare the fucking piss out of them. And then, like, right when we fucking say that, fucking Turgan fucking does, like, some sort of, like, crazy fucking, like, spell that's really fucking show. It doesn't even have to be effective at shit. But it has to scare the piss out of some illiterate fucking ass clowns. What do you think? And then if that fails, then we just fight.
Well, that's if they're like, again, if they come and confront us, then yes, we can pull that on them.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I would like to try to get them to back down and just hand over the girl and then fuck off out of there. You know, like without, like, because here's how: if we just go straight into a fight. I see it like if we kill all of them, the last guy standing is going to be holding a knife to this girl's throat.
That's if she's still in the bar, which I doubt
or
she
still
is.
alive. So, yeah, that's their, like, ticket out, you know, whoever's the last man standing. So that's what I'm afraid of. I'm trying to figure out, like, a way to avoid that. I thought of trying to convince them we have a bunch more people outside. Nothing I could come up with seemed viable, so I had to go for, like, completely batshit insane as usual. And that's basically what I got. Try to bluff them into thinking that we like tricked them into drinking something that will, like, give Turgan.
That is a great idea.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Trick them into drinking.
I mean, honestly, I haven't.
No, it tricked them into seeing, like, a furtive goblin acting suspicious around their booze, but they're too distracted by the sword dancer to actually, like, confront him and stop him. And then by the time, like, you know, we actually, like, you know, like, get confronted or whatever after you've stopped dancing, then we subtly, like, calmly and coolly,
Turgan and Ferric will have their information.
Yeah, we'll like reveal the fact that they drank that shit if they confront us, and then we make our play. If they don't confront us, then we never have to do anything.
I have to say, I actually like this plan.
All right. Just some sort of failsafe. Because, I mean, if we're in the middle of their bar and they call us and suddenly we're just in another chaotic fucking bar fight, like, do you remember how close we came to dying last time? I'd prefer to, like, not have that happen again. So, yeah. As much as I want to kill one of these guys. And, for the record, after everybody fucks off, I'm going back in there and stealing some fucking booze.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's do it.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
So y'all heading to the last tankard?
Yep.
Okay. So it's only... Go ahead.
Just when we get there, before we walk in, I'm going to want to roll a perception if there's some type of window to try to determine how many people are in there.
Sure. Alright, so it's about a 5-minute walk because it is located on the center aisle as you sort of make your way around. Having to ask a bit to locate it, and people seem sort of confused while you're asking and point you in the right direction as you sort of kind of turn down the road, and you can see a building similar to Tips in style, a kind of wooden first floor with a white plaster top. It's just sort of lacking the elegance of the vines and the balcony. But you immediately pick up almost all of the windows are broken or shattered in some way. It looks to be there's like faint singe all along the bottom of the wood, like someone attempted to burn the place down at one point. And it seems... sorry, my Discord keeps pinging like crazy.
Sorry.
It seems like there was a rather large altercation here at some point, and there doesn't seem to be anybody going in or out of the building. It's dark.
Wow, that elaborate plan might be completely useless. Who wants to go into the spooky abandoned slaughterhouse bar?
I guess I will.
I'm gonna like hold on to like the back of his shirt and be like peering around him and inching behind him.
As
To be
you,
quite honest, dog, I've been in worse places.
as you sort of cross the threshold in, the door itself is partially broken and won't close properly. It is lit on the inside, albeit dimly, just a few torchlights going. The kind of looking about, just general. A lot of the tables are flipped, chairs broken, stains of blood just sort of trickled about the inn. You, or dog specifically, you can just slightly hear, like, kind of clattering of, albeit subtle, kind of glass somewhere in the back.
No.
I'm going to-
Someone's in the fucking bag. It sounds like a fucking ghost or some shit. I'm not kidding you. Somebody's in the fucking bag right now. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. I can hear them. There's somebody in the bag right now.
I'm going to do an Arcana check.
Fuck this place.
Not the best, but
Fuck this place.
Did you say how many people are in there? I'm sorry.
It is just you in the front room. There's nobody else in here.
I just like
Nobody?
with passive
Nobody.
perception. I heard glass rustling in the back. Is what happened.
I got an 11 for Arcana.
There's nothing magical about the building itself, but there is faint hints of, as you sort of glance about, you can see singe marks, even out onto the street from where you entered, where it looks like somebody had been casting spells as they clattered across the cobblestones. But it's just residual. There's nothing current.
Well, this is quite uneasy.
Murder.
Well, I guess, do a perception check as I, like, walk further in. Perception. 12.
12, as you kind of push your way closer in away from the door, you also kind of begin hearing sort of movement in the back, just subtle, doesn't seem to be like scurrying or anything like that. But you do start to pick up the traces of what is very clearly a large bar fight or brawl that started in here and then spilled onto the streets. You can see there's various damages, even just the like supports on like the edge of the staircase. Some have been shattered. There's like kind of cleave marks in some of the walls where it looks like a sword struck.
Do
What was it?
I see any boots?
In here, no, you're not seeing any boots.
This is quite the fight that happened in here.
Can I roll a stealth check? Just so I'm...
Fellows, I do admit to being a bit spooked.
23.
Nice. All right.
Just a bit spooked, huh? Just a little bit.
I'm almost want to call out to whatever's there, but I
Hold
think we
up.
should peek first.
I'm gonna move up slowly towards the sound, and I'm gonna slowly draw my scimitar.
I'm gonna like pull on Turgan's shirt and like nod towards Ferric, like, hey, he's creeping now.
I'm just gonna nod and wait.
All right. So as you sort of creep forward, you can hear the sound coming from what seems to be the kitchen, just kind of looking at the layout. As you sort of peek around the corner, scimitar drawn, you see there's sort of a back table, and there is a single half-elf male sort of sitting there, just drinking straight out of a like whiskey bottle, and just not really paying attention to anything, just sort of sitting there with a little candle lit, on the table, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Can I-
quietly turn back around and head back to the group and let them know that I found the owner of the place quietly drinking himself away.
Well, I guess we might as well make our. I'm going to just walk to where Fair kind of peeked in and kind of just poke my head in and be like, "Hello there."
Hello. As you see him kind of turn, and it's a half-elf man, short hair kind of trimmed up, almost in a military cut, and his face is just bruised all over. He sort of like struggles to
Sorry?
put the whiskey bottle back down.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, can I help you? Drinks? And he begins to kind of clatter up and start kind of grabbing glasses and mugs and.
Yes. Well, I'll have a glass of brandy if you have it. Actually, I have some questions for you.
Sure. As he struggles to even pour the brandy straight into the mug.
I have some questions about what happened.
What questions?
Well, first off, like, what caused this fight to break out?
Oh, you hear about that? It sort of like slides the mug over to you, way too full of brandy.
Thank you.
So basically, struggling in between hiccups. I guess it was 2 weeks ago now. Kind of struggling to think. Some fucking jackboots came in, tried to extort me. Told them to go fuck themselves. I assumed they would fuck off. They don't come this far. They got aggressive and started flipping tables and trying to. Well, you can fucking see, and he sort of motions it. Even the kitchen itself has been just decimated. They just wrecked the whole place. It was rough, as you can see. He points to his face, which is basically totally swollen. Like his lip is massive.
Terribly sorry.
Well, I'm fucked either way now. No one's gonna fucking come anymore. You're the first people to come in since it happened.
Wait, like, didn't they, like, pretty much own this place?
They were trying to. I guess I should have let them.
Who fought for you to, like, help you kick them out? To, like, cause this much chaos and...
Well, they had their way for a couple minutes, and merchant guard arrived, chased them off, and proceeded to get pretty royally fucked up themselves. As he points to kind of the blood on the floor. They lived, I think, but yeah.
There was a Brotherhood member in here. A girl got taken.
Teresa?
Yes, Teresa.
Yeah, she tried to get in their face about it, and I guess leader or whatever the fuck he was decided he liked big mouth on her, and they left. She was gone as well. Made a big scene of it.
Do you have any idea where they would have taken her, or what direction they went?
Well, I know they run out of the repose in the high cliffs, but I don't know where they would have taken her. That's my understanding. It's just another fucking bar. I know the shadier fellows hang out there. Some of well, not many of my regulars, but I hear from others that I guess they offer services I don't. And he sort of raises his hand and I don't know.
Does anyone have any questions?
What'd you say her name was again?
Teresa was the barmaid they took.
Teresa what?
think her last name was Dawn. She was pretty new.
All right.
Why are you looking for her? Or are you just coming to see what fucked up hovel I'm in now?
To be honest, we are looking for her, but I do apologize for the state of affairs that you're in.
It's fine. Parents always told me I shouldn't open a bar. But, I wish you luck. Like I said, all I know is it's called the Repose. I don't know what their quote-unquote services are, but that'd be where I'd start if I didn't look like this or give a shit. Sorry, didn't mean it. Just sorry.
As a act of compassion, can I give him one of my new health potions, or I don't know, do some type of like medicine check?
I mean, you could do a medicine check to sort of like kind of ease the swelling. Health potion wouldn't really do much. It's been 2 weeks. Like, the damage is healing. It's just more of the remnants of the bruising and stuff that's left, which is why his face is all busted up.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do a medicine check if you want to like try to ease the swelling or.
I mean, just hold on. +4. Alright, what did I get?
17.
Jesus.
And with that, as he's sort of talking to Turgan, and you sort of ease up beside, and you can see where he's kind of pulling the remaining bottles that he has left. He's got like a small, kind of tucked in drawer of like kind of cooled, like partially frozen water, which it looks like he has like brought in on occasion when possible. It's not like solid ice, but it's cool enough. And you kind of like you can grab one of the bottles and kind of place it and sort of ease it just a bit. He sort of winces at first and then kind of leans into it.
I kind of coax him into maybe not working so much and just kind of sit and chill and talk with us.
Thanks. Sorry if I was harsh. It's just, as I said, I haven't had business since the incident. No one wants to fucking come in here now. Not even just because of this, but everyone thinks they're gonna get fucking stabbed, I guess. I don't... Also, this isn't exactly the face of a, business owner.
Yeah, you need to get yourself like some like a bosomy wife, like some big thick tavern wench to kind of like, give you like a jolly front, working out in the front, talking to everybody, serving the drink.
Yeah, that was Teresa's job, actually. Unfortunate. He sort of goes and grabs another swig. She wasn't my wife, let me clarify. Just a really, really good barmaid.
Well, if we get her back, you should at least consider locking that down, or I don't know, make sure you give her a raise so she doesn't leave.
Always the romantic dog.
I appreciate the advice. I think she's got somebody, though. Dwarf visits her quite a bit.
Well, once we get you patched up, being a half-elf, I know you'll be quite alright. And at this same time, I'm gonna take out 5 gold or something, just some minuscule amount, just to kind of help get him by.
You just gonna hand it to him, or slip it on the table or something?
I'll shoot him 5 too.
I was just gonna slide it across the bar top or wherever we're talking.
Okay. Yeah, as you sort of place it, he doesn't even really seem to notice. He's just sort of enjoying the cool bottle against his face and just someone actually talking to him. It's
for the drink.
I appreciate that. You overpaid, I think, but I can't see too well, so... yeah, anything else you want to know?
I think that covers it. Unless anyone else has any questions.
Have you had any bards come by in maybe the past few years?
Yeah, a few. We rotate every few weeks. Usually they stay for a bit and then travel on.
Oops.
You're good. Why, are you looking for someone in particular, or?
I mean, good-looking half-elves, maybe?
Oh, you mean besides me? Yeah,
Yeah, you are a pretty handsome guy.
Yeah, there was one fella.
The most endearing smile I'm capable of.
Yeah, there was one fella there for a bit, and it's been 2 years now. He's a pretty boy, played a lute, but I think he moved on. He was doing something with the college for a bit.
College, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But,
you know, the, jackboots are kind of like pricks. So, first question, did any of them happen to leave any boots here?
they're pretty fucking attached to those, I think.
Okay, and second question, is there anything you can tell us about them that we can use to hurt them? Or get at them, undermine them, get in their head? What are their motivations? Any intel you got on these guys will be fan-diddly-tastic.
Well, I mean, for the most part, as I told you, the Repose is their bar or whatever the hell it is. My impression I get is there's more to it than just a bar, but not everybody sees that. I've never visited myself, but I've had a few.
So why'd they like this place so much?
I don't think they liked it. I think they just wanted money for it. Just, come in, throw their dicks around a bit, and I give them money, and they fuck off, is what I assume was the intent. I just didn't think they were going to beat the shit out of me.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Best of luck to you, and maybe we'll swing back by sometime and see if we can help you out if we can. After we deal with this or whatever, but yeah, we really gotta kind of find your tavern wench. So
it's appreciated, really. You should ask around in the High Cliffs. I'm sure one of those rich folk have fucking used whatever services, quote unquote, they provide.
What did you say the name of their joint was?
Called the Repose.
It's literally called. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
You can't miss it from my understanding. I don't get over there much, but it's apparently a pretty lofty looking place. But yeah, that's all I got, man. I appreciate y'all, shooting the shit for a bit. It's been a minute.
But yeah, best of luck. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, stand behind Mac.
Y'all too.
Turg.
Well, I believe our course is set. And to the Repose, we have to go.
Well, good luck to you. Don't get your ass beat. And he tries to laugh, and you can see it sort of hurts.
He got the literal shit kicked out of him. Jesus Christ.
Please, stay safe.
Yeah,
and I hope the best for you.
Can't do much else. Hey, good luck to y'all. Sorta.
If it's any consolation, Tip's bar also got a little roughed up.
Tip's a good guy. I wish nothing evil on him, but yeah, I guess 2 peas in a pod. Well,
good day to you then.
Yeah, good day to y'all.
Take care of yourself.
Watch your step on all the chairs and shit on your way out.
Will do.
Alright. And with that is where we will call it for this session.
Sick.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright, thank you to the stream watchers.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate everybody watching, and the one subscriber we got on, I think it was YouTube at some point. Was that you? I thought it was you, but I couldn't tell. But with that, thank you all for watching. the VOD will be available immediately, and then I'm gonna upload the rest to YouTube. It'll probably be up tomorrow evening. I haven't fleshed out exactly how long the upload takes since it is a 4-hour-long video. So
Well, we'll be
We'll
back
be
next
back
week. Friday.
next week.
Yep.
Thank you to the graphics guy on Fiverr for our new layout.
well, it actually wasn't Fiverr. That guy. I'm still looking at him for art, but the graphics are actually by Visuals by Impulse. So
Oh, my bad.
no, you are
Thank
good.
you, Visuals by Impulse.